everybody, and welcome back to Choose Your Roll, your favorite favorite show on the internet, and sadly not a place to go for barbecue. I am your DM extraordinaire, AJ, and whoever invented the Jacob's Ladder, you have a special place in hell.
The what?
It's a exercise machine that makes you want to puke and makes it hard to breathe after 2 minutes.
Damn.
Oh, it's a hell machine. But, Kat?
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Kat, and I play Flora, the tiefling wizard. And that's pretty much it right now.
Okay. Hello everyone, I'm Dahlia, or I'm Odin, I play Dahlia. Technically I'm Dahlia. I'm also the DM for the Holochronicles series here on the channel, with a game coming up this Monday, which I promised there will be more in it this time. Last time was just kind of downtime, and I think I'm going to change how that happens. Anyways, yeah, I got to go to fencing today, which was fun.
Oh, that's rad.
Yeah.
Nice.
And we skip Micah.
It's just, I have the picture of Quackers over him, where he would be.
Oh man, that means we've reached me already. Man, that was faster
Fast,
than
yeah.
usual. Ah, Jesus. I'm Selkis. I'm Peleus. I'm your friendly neighborhood monkey guy. Still got a good fashion sense though. They don't call it a monkey suit for nothing. I don't do it. Yeah, I don't have anything else to really say. I'm an enigma. I don't exist on the internet except for this show.
Well, he better not be playing Pal World.
I'm not. I tried to see if rocket jumping was a thing. It is not. I have destroyed half of my factory.
Oh.
I regret my
Why
decisions.
why would you not do that in an empty field?
I did, in front of the factory. The blast radius was a bit bigger than I had thought it would be.
Okay, so he's a buffoon.
I'm a baboon, but yeah.
And finally...
Hi, I'm Toma. I play Scrap, and Scrap canonically now makes the sun when he throws explosions.
Yeah, did you shoot the one from Fire Force?
I put it into our sounds for the server.
Thankfully, he can't learn. No, bro, they can't own it because it's just a raw bass boost.
Good.
It's a generic bass boost you can hear in a million dubstep songs.
Yeah, it's also too short for them to actually claim anything on it.
Correct. And now we're gonna turn to Kat for our recap after I play this music.
Yeah, I have figured out how to add sounds to the soundboard. I am become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
And the first thing we got was a bass boost.
I could have gone for reverse reverb fart.
So we take the bass boost.
Cat, please.
Yes.
Kat,
All
save
right.
him.
Last week, the members of the Far Wide Guild, Flora, Dahlia, Yordrick, Peleus, and Scrap, were seen putting up signs to ward off would-be ruffians from a small hut in the swamp they planned to claim as their own. Before making their way back into the city of... I always mispronounce this...
It's right there on Roll20.
Galava. That's why.
There you
I misspelled it. Once back in the city, they received a letter informing them of the meeting they had hoped for with the Bitter Black family would indeed take place in 3 days. At this point, it was now time to prepare for the traditional holiday known as Festivus, a quirky but meaningful event in which families and friends enjoy a nice meal before airing out any grievances they may have with the people around them, and can only be ended by taking down the head member of the household, who in Far and Wide's case is Dahlia. After sharing some thoughtful and mostly constructive grievances, Dahlia was given a 5-minute head start before the rest of the group went after her. In hindsight, that was a mistake we do not plan to make next year. Flora, Yordrick, Peleus, and Scrap spent the next several hours on a veritable scavenger hunt that Dahlia, in her typical tricky ways, had set up for them. After gallivanting through the city and a couple of pies to the face, they finally tracked her down to the amphitheater in town. Where the group scrambled to try and capture an invisible Dahlia. After Dahlia tossed a bola, revealing her position, Peleus snatched her with his whip, and Scrap came in with a telefrag body slam, pinning Dahlia and ending Festivus. They then headed back to the hotel, at which point everyone takes a chance to reveal a bit of their own stories, opening up, breaking down some walls, and building more trust, showing exactly what holidays are really about, and this Festivus will be one to remember.
Yeah, you have a reroll for the session, so don't be afraid to use it. Also, not everybody, Peleus. Peleus and the Origin weren't invited. But I will now see who we start the session with on the next morning. Flora.
Are you
I
just
roll a-
Say that.
rolling a
I was
dice?
literally
No,
thinking.
I rolled it in a d4.
I took a bite, and you started saying that, and I'm thinking in my head, please not me, because food.
I want you to know I'm not a waitress, so the universe is not doing that on purpose. You all know how it is.
They definitely just show up when you have food in your mouth just to make you feel awkward.
Like a Beetlejuice.
Okay, so it's what, the day after Festivus?
Yeah, it is the day after Festivus. You've had your Festivus miracles, which do happen.
And we still have a day before the meeting with the Silver Tide.
No.
Oh,
That's today.
that's today.
That's the day.
Well,
Guys, I think that's today.
I'm good. Well, I'll get up and moving and see who else is awake. If anybody else is awake as early as I get up. Not sure.
Hey, any of y'all get up at 5 a.m.?
Is the post office open at 5 a.m.?
6 a.m.
Yeah, she'll probably be up then, getting ready.
Okay.
Grap is sprawled out, Family Guy death pose style on the couch.
They got him.
I'll look over at Dahlia. Well, now would be a good time to decide whether or not we want to do this.
Which part? The meeting or the market? Like, Silver saying.
Silver Tide.
Well, it's risky. I have a couple ideas, considering I'm probably gonna have to be the one who, does stuff.
I sure as heck ain't gonna be able to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone I mean, we used to have a guy who was really sneaky in the group, but
Aw.
yeah, complications at home, I guess. But, I guess I'm the next best option, being, able to turn invisible.
It is a nifty little advantage you got with that.
Y'all know I can turn you guys invisible too, right?
Oh, really? That sounds like something we can use for another time. Listen, I'm not excited either. I'm not much of a talker, and I gotta go in and talk to these people.
With strap.
She kind of looks off to the side for a second, like, oh god.
By the way,
Actually, having Scrap with me is gonna be a really good thing.
he will provide, hopefully, a very good advantage. Also, have you noticed that Yordrix has been staring at that wall and smiling and nodding for the last,
Yeah,
5
it's
hours?
back.
He's doing it again.
This is what we talked about.
Give him time. He'll, you can't expect him to just pop open immediately. It's like a butterfly. He's gonna make his way out slowly.
You gotta crack him open like the turtle he is. Sorry.
Alright, so what
Sorry.
I'm hearing is we should throw some bombs in there.
Alright.
Quick, jump on him like a Koopa.
I'm gonna make my way over to the post office. I thought of some ideas last night that could help us with the meeting. I'm also gonna stop by a clothes store on the way back.
Clothes store.
I had a second idea for what we're doing today.
Well, I'm not one to pry.
DM is
Shall we?
intrigued.
Shall we get the others up, have breakfast, and get this underway?
You can. Like I said, I have to go deliver the letters. I won't be that long. I'll be back for breakfast.
I'll go around and start waking everybody else up.
Not far. You've already given me the prices on everything.
Yeah.
You're gone for 10 minutes.
That's fine. Clothes store.
Okay. Very much a thing.
Yes. She is going to, while she is there, buy a bunch of different fabrics and outfits of dark blue shades and black. That
Oh, we're doing ninjas.
pretty much. She's
Okay, we're doing ninjas.
She is making an artificial one that would at least cover her body so that if people see her, they can't tell it's her. She's also going to buy some dark blue makeup.
I will pay you what you need to pay me for that.
Now they're just gonna think it was Flora.
Oh, so we're going in blue.
How would that work? She's there talking to them.
She's a mage, I don't know, maybe it's an illusion.
It's the perfect disguise.
Frame someone else. Too bad we didn't have like a church clothes.
Oh, like serpent robes or
Yeah.
something? Well, you know, we can go jump a priest real quick if you
Yeah,
want.
I have their stats and I have a map for this. I expected this a long time ago.
All right.
You guys want to jump a holy man? I mean,
All right. She'll have to stop by the bank for half a second as well then.
Okay. I'm just saying, you can also get a cow for 10 gold.
Skin the cow. Just wear the
No,
fresh
not skin
cow.
it, just have it. You just have the cow.
I turn the cow invisible. We send the cow in.
Look at him go.
I also want to point out that you guys were going to try to look for thieves' tools for her.
What were
Oh.
we trying to get from them again?
Information. Like
Lost
I
on me.
honestly I don't know. I think this was just we wanted to investigate them to see if they have any ties to the church. So I think Dolly's just trying to find paperwork. I'm not. Granted, they may keep some in a safe, but I think mostly if they have a connection, they're one of the two largest people in this town besides the temple. They may just not give a shit and just keep it like on a desk.
I know Peleus suggested looking for a ledger to see like what was being shipped around, because I doubt they have a note of, haha, yes, our evil things have arrived at evil place.
Hey man,
But
sometimes
might be able
people
to
do.
Yeah, what if they did?
Yeah,
Yes,
honestly,
our evil
by
plans are
God,
sweet.
Dolly would slap that in your face so hard.
God, if it's a pride demon and it did that, I swear to God.
No, okay, but if you did see that, would you be upset at them or would you respect them for it?
I feel insulted. It's a weird feeling, pride in someone else. Unfortunately, it's overshadowed by something else.
By certain thoughts that is completely natural. Everyone has them.
Yes.
All right. So I guess yeah, I will be looking for a ledger. So we got
Dahlia does paperwork in secret.
I do.
Okie dokie, Bob.
I do paperwork in secret. By the way, what time was our meeting set?
I will say it is set for 12 in the PM.
All right.
That is broad daylight.
Yes.
Yes, it's during business hours.
He's not going to
Actually,
be there
that's
at
like-
night.
That's more like lunch hours. It's usually like the hour every business takes for lunch.
I also want to point out it's one of the reasons she bought the outfit. Like, if you can't see who it is, it doesn't matter if you find me.
Would
Yeah,
you like?
almost as if a lunch meeting is when he had time for you.
Yep.
Would you like the smoke bomb?
The ever smoking. Yes.
I was going to say you have it.
Oh, going full ninja.
She has shurikens.
She's really going
And-
for it. All right. I
And she's
respect
wearing blue, so she's a real ninja.
it.
It's not even a joke. That's just
We
what they
can
wore.
distance ourselves because we'll just act like we don't know what the fuck's going on if the explosion goes off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro! Wait, is the performance of creation? What's the action economy on that?
uh,
Like, what's the time? Because if you could do substitution jutsu, that's hilarious.
technically, I think she can.
Ha
You can do so again. Finish all interactions, second level spell or higher. The first one immediately vanishes. The size of the item you can create is featured by one stat category when you reach 6th level for a large.
Doesn't say how long it takes, so I think it's just Oh, as an action, yeah, it takes you 3 seconds. So yeah, you could easily do substitution jutsu.
Smoke bomb, substitution jutsu. Get out there.
Yeah,
All right.
we got a real ninja problem these days.
Well, anybody have any idea how to get their hands on thieves' tools?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you
Look
all
at
to get
Peleus.
those.
Everyone looks at Blaze.
Yeah.
I'm offended, but you're right.
So you're not exactly the... Honestly, stranger. You're the one probably the most well-dressed in this group. But you're also the most shady.
I'm mostly going off of what you told us about your family.
That
No,
too.
nice to procure such tools, but you're not going to find them at a blacksmith. Although you might find some there. Ideally, what you want to do is find someone who's on the rougher side of things, or some kind of fence. If there's any kind of organization out here that deals with goods that aren't exactly welcome on the open market, that will be where I would look first.
Alright, and where would you recommend we look for that? Market District?
Unlikely there. Probably a good place to start could be that poorer tavern. Good source of information, at least on somebody who might have a set. Potentially.
Well, I gotta get this outfit ready, and I want to take a crack at that painting. So if you guys want to go grab that, and then meet back here before the meeting.
I think we can do that.
Sorry, it's not
He
gonna
wants-
go down this way, but I can't help but imagine Gus Chiggins. I got the hookup.
Honestly, that'd be amazing.
It won't be, but damn, that's a good mental image. Chiggins is fucking everywhere.
So, who's coming with?
Am I going to be of any assistance if I come with?
Potentially. Never know when you're going to need an extra body.
Say, I'll stay here and watch Yordrick while I do all this, because he's having one of his, moments.
You need
If
some
we're
adults.
referring to in terms of like you kind of body, I'd equal like half of that.
More so just having an extra pair of eyes and hands. And I think those work just fine on you, right?
Last time I checked, looks
No.
at his hand, wow, shakes it a bunch and the metal disappears.
For that purchase, just to remind you, a yard is about 3 feet. Take that into consideration with dahlia size for how much you buy. And it's a square yard, so it's 3 feet in all directions.
That's fine. I guess I need just an estimated price of how much it would take me to make a makeshift ninja outfit.
Well, Dahlia's how tall?
5 foot even.
Gentlemen who can actually distinguish size, I physically cannot imagine it. How many square yards would you say would need to cover a 5-foot person
I mean, like, all around?
to make an outfit out of?
More than, like, a square yard.
That's the thing. How many?
Probably 2.
There you go.
Well, it wouldn't need to be as long as it would need to be wide, because...
Well, assuming that you're cutting like a pattern out and you're using as much of the material as possible, 2 should be fine.
2 yards squared, yeah.
I'll default to them. I physically cannot picture things, so.
I mean, I'm trying to think about
Well-
either like a cloak just to cover you, or like an actual
Think-
outfit. Because like
Think
actual
about it this way: 2 square yards would be about 6 feet tall worth of material and 3 feet across worth of material. So that should be enough to cover front and back if you're using as much of the material as possible.
Yeah, it should be
Which I
enough.
think she
Give or
would.
take. I'm no
yeah.
seamstress, but you know.
Then I'll just throw down a platinum. We can call it good.
Okay.
Hey, this is trying to pay so that we don't have to. If this goes south, we don't have this tracked back to us.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, you don't want to get arrested here.
Oh, this weird red lady came in
Or
and paid a platinum for like 5 gold worth of material. That was a little weird.
And then mysteriously the same day there was someone running around in a purple ninja outfit.
Hey.
That's weird.
That gives time to run, though.
Yeah, sure. It's
Yeah,
better than
It's catching them in the confusion. Now, who did what now?
It's also the fact of you see me for half a second, now you have a room full of smoke, and an invisible person again.
a log just sitting there.
Yeah.
No, it's just a mannequin holding a sign that just says "fuck you."
Yep.
There's also the issue of like, all right, so this Fire Genasi woman, you gonna go check every Fire Genasi woman?
That's profiling right there, sir.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
We may worship a demon, but we're not racists.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our brand of evil.
We're evil. We're not that kind of evil. All right.
So is Flora gonna stay at the?
Oh, Roden, do you know Weaver's tools?
No.
Does anybody?
This is more her just trying to make something like not an actual outfit, just something that could cover her.
Oh, I know. I'm just seeing who's rolling what. Okay, so because you don't have experience sewing, this will be a disadvantage sleight of hand.
9.
That's
I'll-
a Kmart ninja outfit right
Yep.
there.
That is a
Halloween
Kmart ninja
costume.
outfit right
Does
there.
it?
Thank
All
you, Kat.
right. Can I at least do a painter's check to see how good I can get the makeup?
Sure.
20.
That evens things out. That definitely evens it out.
Okay.
Okay, now the other three of you, you're just gonna sit here with your hands in your lap, or?
No, I was gonna go there. I
No,
was checking
yeah.
to see if Flora was gonna come with, or if it was just gonna be me and Scrap.
Well, neither of you jumped on that grenade, so.
I will tag along.
Okay, all three of us.
Neat.
And Dolly's gonna stay and do her crafting, and hopefully we'll have thieves' tools soon.
How you actually get thieves' tools is you go to several different shops with several different people and get the individual parts of a thieves' tool set.
He's right.
You
Right,
could-
but we don't necessarily have the time for all of that.
Okay, so you make your way to the river trough. It looks just as rough as, and
So it's
smells
not like
just as
making
rough.
meth.
No. It smells just as rough as you guys remember. I don't think Flora's ever been here, have you?
Oh yeah, I think I was here once. No.
I don't remember.
No, I wasn't.
Ah, so yeah, you see people drinking swamp mix. Even at this hour.
You thirsty, Flora?
Actually, hold on. It's about 7 a.m. They're not open.
Huh.
It's
Well, that's
7 in the morning.
Right.
Well, we kind of didn't
Guess
think
who's
about
got
that one.
Yeah, guess who has business hours on his notes?
Not me.
yeah. Yeah, because you probably don't have the autism rabbit in your on your shoulder.
I have a different flavor of that rabbit, but yeah.
Yeah, no, mine just says everything needs to be written down, or else you'll be unprepared. Don't be a sorcerer.
I just happened across this at this moment, but I just imagine that in that bar, there's just this sign, and the bartender just has to tap it constantly. You're not in love, you're just drunk.
yeah, because that bartender don't talk.
It was
Yeah,
pretty quiet.
unfortunately they are closed. Sorry, folks.
What were we gonna find here exactly?
Well, I had been hoping to find information or somebody who looked like a certain type. But unfortunately, they are closed. Option 2. Scrap, I believe you suggested it on the way over here. We could try different stores and see if we can grab an amalgam of gear for Dahlia, but, well, might take a bit longer.
I mean, technically, all you need to get is the equipment for a lockpick, not the rest.
Yep. You don't need like glass cutters or nothing.
Yeah.
I have an alternative solution if we can't do that.
By all means.
A crowbar has never failed me.
True, but
Loud and proud.
thank you, Ghost of Dahlia. Exactly. They're not exactly subtle. And
Now think if Dahlia can cast silence.
If only.
that would make stealth mission pretty damn easy.
I cast silence on the box. I hit box with the crowbar until it opened.
The world's stealthiest.
Some intern walks by the door, looks in, sees you just beating the shit out of a box with a crowbar in absolute silence, and just keeps walking because they don't get paid for this.
Like, nah.
At all.
Nah.
I think it might not be too hard to track down the supplies for a simple pick or something for her. But perhaps we could split up and look for different bits. That way it seems a little bit less suspicious.
Yeah.
If only one of us was an artificer, we could say we needed it for our materials that we're constantly working with.
Oh, do you mean a worse craftsman?
Look, AJ, you're right.
You don't need to have this chip on your shoulder.
But they're
so-
worse.
But
IRL.
theme-
So
Yeah.
IRL me is not a criminal who knows all about stealing
Yeah,
things and
right.
everything, but character me would know how to get that sort of thing. So, what kind of things would I need to
I
be
will allow you, Mr. Peleus,
The criminal.
to roll a advantaged raw intelligence check to be able to scope out. You can get this from here and that from there.
13? My lucky number. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see how much of what you can find and how much you're gonna have to be paying for it. Ooh, you got slim odds, friend.
Hey, it's my lucky number. Come on.
You
AJ.
can cobble. I will allow one to be cobbled together for 20 gold.
That's about average for thieves' schools, honestly.
It's not awful. Let me see if I. So who has a little bit of extra gold here?
It is 3 of you.
I can pitch
Yeah, I was
in.
gonna say.
Uh-huh.
You just can't take from Yordrick.
I'll throw down 10 if you guys want to put 5 down.
Okay.
Works
Okay.
for me.
You can probably get 5 back from Dahlia later.
I'm sorry?
This is not professional grade. This is a series of metal
He
slivers
said-
that can work
He
as a
said
lockpick.
probably. He did not commit you to doing so.
Abyss, I will say, this does not count as general thieves' tools. This just makes now sleight of hand checks to do it possible, because it is just a set of metal slivers that will work as a lockpick set
Okay.
in a pinch.
Hopefully it's a padlock, then you can just hit it really hard.
What?
But
Yeah.
at
What,
the very least,
what if
oh.
it's a DNA scan?
what if it's a retinal scanner?
Yeah. What
Well,
if?
you can use the shims to pull someone's eye out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
there you go.
we find the boss.
We get his eye. Flora, you're gonna have to do that. And then we get in.
We take this guy's eye, and we have no idea if they actually have a connection.
You stick it into yours like it's Naruto.
It's just, we open the vault, it's just pictures with him and his daughter. Like, his most valuable
Oh.
possession.
This is my family room.
Hey, if Baldur's
Marky,
Gate
my
has
friend.
taught me anything, you can just replace those.
You're already doing. Hey, you're already doing ninjas, and that works in Naruto. So.
All right. Well, we've got our stuff together. I
Yep.
am in need of a paycheck at some point.
You all are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
They start robbing
We'll
people.
start heading back to that. Well, we could jump a priest.
Yeah, you could jump a priest.
They might have something.
Please just jump a priest while Dolly's prepping for the other mission.
Priest threatens to call down the clergy on us, and we're all just holding them at knife point. Do it. That's what we're hoping for. And now they have to second guess themselves.
Lambs to the cosmic slaughter.
So I guess we'll start heading back with our
Okay.
loot.
But before that, 3. So it's Peleus. Peleus deck safe.
Okay. Natural.
You are
would've been-
knocked.
It would have been scrap, but he's too short.
No. I rolled a d4, and I'm going down the line. 2 means roll again. So Peleus, you are knocked upon your fanny as a woman has crashed into you, seemingly was running at full speed, and you're gonna take a bludgeoning damage. You got a
And
buff bruise.
I'm
Le
immediately
Bludgeon.
looking around.
Just a bunch of folks going about their
Does she-
folk days.
Did she continue running, or is she like also?
No, she's on top of you.
I'm going to like look up. I can't even see her. She's like sitting on my back or something.
Yeah, it's like what happens when 2 people kind of collide and go into a pile.
Scrap looks at them for a second, and then just looks over at Flora. See, why can't you just be forward like that?
Crap, I don't think that's what's happening here. I'm gonna reach down to help this lady up.
Ow, ow, ow.
Can we help you with something?
I'm so sorry. I was looking where I was going. I was just trying to go somewhere.
Are you okay?
Inside.
My guess is no.
And I also
Now what? Oh yeah, it's open. Now one's across the
lizard
board.
brain.
She's
go.
fine.
She's
22.
4. Lizard brain, go.
Peleus.
Give it
you'd
a
like.
shot. Natural 20 again.
Flora,
Hey!
and Peleus know
Biology
what's wrong with this
Oh,
woman's
She looks
internal
completely
organs.
calm to Scrap. You guys think something's up.
Lizard brain, let's go. Hey, Flora. Hey, Peleus.
Hi.
You ever seen a woman just engrossed in total fear before?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Like,
Are there any
panic.
buildings, doors nearby that we could just...
Kick down,
Oh.
throw her through?
I'm gonna try and check
Like
around and see if I can see if anyone was possibly following her.
Yeah,
Perception check
while
for-
I'm basically
for-
looking for the closest door to just grab and pull her into.
What are you guys doing?
Scrap, just follow along.
Also perception for Flora.
8.
Quick into that dark, haunted alley.
IKEA.
Quick! The snake
like
monastery
Angela.
looks safe.
My favorite store, not a trap.
Alright, I need to stop with the jokes.
No, it's funny. Unfortunately, you don't see anything. You're in the open market. And Peleus, you see, first I'll say you see a priest walking by with their full, like, with attendants and everything, so they're not, like, encroaching.
Okay. I'm gonna try and just kind of move myself in between the sight line of the woman and the priest.
That was my
Easily
next
done.
move too, trying to
Yeah, Blaze is a bit of a
box
bigger
myself
guy,
up
so
and
a bigger guy. So I can
Process
use
is going. You guys are acting really weird.
Flora, I think we need to move out of here.
that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a way out. Just eyes darting around trying to... Is there like a big crowd of people anywhere or something?
Yeah, but there's a big crowd of people shopping.
Try to slip into this crowd and see if we can't find somewhere more hidden.
AJ Scrap is an intelligent individual, right?
Fairly.
He can assume that they're probably noticing something he's not, right?
Probably.
Is she wearing any holy symbols?
Perception check. Or investigation.
The other one, probably. It's 11.
Not that you can see. She is wearing a full cloak. Now, Flora.
Yeah.
By taking time and not rolling, I will say you can find essentially that same coffee shop that Dahlia tricked you guys at.
All right, I'm just
In
gonna.
a place you know where it is.
Yep. Just gonna kind of, grab her arm, lean down, and whisper, "We're just trying to help."
Perception check, disadvantage. Sorry, persuasion check.
Disadvantage. Or
Disadvantage.
this is not.
Or you can roll it straight if Peleus is gonna help you somehow.
I'll kind of basically like eye to her and then like motion my head just ever so slightly back to the priest with like a look of concern. Kind of like a non-verbal like, is this the issue?
Scrap could help, but is a reptile, and I'm pretty sure that's what she's scared of.
Yeah, you don't know what's happening. Now, Kat, you can roll a straight persuasion check.
Yeah. 8.
You have a reroll.
I'd recommend it.
All right. Let's do it. 15.
Hey.
Much better.
Hey, look at you meeting the DC. She's just gonna quietly nod and allow you to take her into that very public place.
All right. So look for that table in the back corner.
Easily
If
done.
there's-
Well, it's a table in a crowded coffee shop, so
Yeah.
they're all the same.
Now you fail the persuasion check, she runs off. We're all just like, well, I hope she wasn't a bard that's gonna end up at some adventurer's camp at the night.
Man, I hope that wasn't a plot point. Runs off into the distance.
Okay. Well, now take the lead, champ.
What does this shop sell?
Coffee, tea, pastries assorted.
Scrap's gonna get a pastry and some tea.
Easily done. Give me 2 silver.
I'll
grab
set
a
her down.
light.
You're
Snack
essentially in a
outfit.
Starbucks, Toma.
Oh, you had to ruin it.
Yeah, I did. Stars,
Yeah.
Druid Bucks. There you go.
Circle of Starbucks.
Yeah.
Circle of Starbucks. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. We picked it up. We got the football.
But it's Bucks spelled like the animal.
Yep.
Laura, you
So,
gonna say?
Cat.
Sit her down at the table. I'm not quite sure where to start this conversation. First off, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm not hurt.
Good. Now, I need you to tell me right now whether helping you is a good idea or a bad idea. Who are you running from?
Oh, you're running.
I can't. Helping people is always a good idea. And what I'm running from is unfortunately private. Hey, there's something that I will allow y'all to just notice. She has pure white eyes. Kind of like someone else you know. I would say this is an Aasimar, and you've only met one of those.
Ooh.
And it's not who you think.
No, but they probably are not fans of ASMRs.
You want to guess the Aasimar you've met?
It
Was
was.
it the one with
Vivian?
Wait,
Someone got it.
Say again?
Lady Vivienne. She's an Aasimar.
Oh, I thought it was the Viking woman who was.
Oh, that's two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say the one with literal angel wings, if I remember.
I would
right.
never have
Yeah.
guessed Lady Vivian, but yeah.
A ball game. yeah.
Something about her just screamed like some sort of like fallen Azamar or something. to me for
Angel
some
of
reason.
Death. She has told Pat that straight up once.
I also might have forgotten about the winged barbarian.
Belga?
The
lady.
Valkyrie. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have your information. Proceed. And Scrap has a muffin.
He's just chewing on it while he's watching you guys. Starts coughing and choking a little bit. Takes a drink of tea to get it down.
Nibbling like a squirrel.
Still standing, basically kind of trying to keep me in between the rest of the shop and her. I'm just gonna lean down and whisper in her ear as quietly as I can. Does this have to do with the church?
Stealth. And persuasion.
22
Okay.
and 16.
All right.
Luckily you brought her somewhere where there's food. Very slow, subtle nod.
I'm just gonna look up at Peleus and give him that that knowing look.
AJ, what would Peleus know about the relation to ASMR from his perspective of things? Like, how bad?
Well, it's a pure biological thing, kind of like you guys. Tieflings are humans that have absorbed fiendish magic and evolved over time. Aasimars are people who absorbed radiant magic and evolved over time.
And Dahlia is the person who absorbed primordial magic and evolved.
Over time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right? Dragonborn, draconic magic over
meant-
time.
I meant more specifically, what sort of fate would await her with this church in town?
I'll just straight up say you would know her species probably wouldn't have anything to do with it.
Okay.
Two tiefling and Azamar and a lizard walk into a circle of Starbucks.
And only one gets anything.
No, I said I grabbed snacks. You never asked me for price, though.
What, you didn't say what you
Get a
got?
little- Oh, well, I'll get a little pastry too. Why not? Get a snack.
I thought you said you get
single
a
pastry.
meatloaf.
Yes, he gets a single pastry. Give me 5 copper pieces.
All right. That I can actually afford.
You have a croissant.
The
up?
Frenchest of bread.
You are French.
Of course.
I thought that was a pack of.
Moving on.
How exactly did you run afoul of that man back there? If you don't mind me asking.
He and I didn't really interact, but I couldn't be there.
Where?
Around him. Seen.
What were you doing beforehand?
Private business and running errands.
Have you been in town long?
Mm-hmm. Nod.
Can I ask how long?
I was born here.
He just blinks, trying to figure out how old she looks now.
You can't tell.
So,
So-
like 15 years, 20 years.
She's an adult, I'll tell you that.
There's something I really want to say, but I'm not there, so I shouldn't.
Yeah, you're the ghost of Dahlia.
So you didn't actually do anything to offend him. Why would you run away from him then? I mean, I pissed off a priest once before, but I still don't run away from him. So whatever you must have been doing.
Idealistic differences.
From what I've heard, they don't really take too kindly to that.
Mm-mm.
Nor do they to those who don't bend the knee to them. I'm assuming you have a safe place to stay then.
I just gotta get out of town.
Not a half bad idea.
I have friends out of town.
These friends share a certain ideological difference as well.
Mm-hmm.
My evidence. Interesting.
One that I can't mix you up in. You're strangers.
I suppose I could at least tell you my name. Where are my manners? My name is Place, and at your service. These two are my companions, who can introduce themselves should they feel like it.
I'm Scrap. You probably shouldn't feel too bad. We have our own ideological differences. There we go. Had a muffin.
Look a little bit over at Floor.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can just tell me above game you don't.
No, I don't. When you look over at her, she's wearing an expression of like she's got a million thoughts running through her head right now.
Oh. I can't reveal my name just in case. I don't know what you're affiliated with.
No affiliation except for the guild known as Far and Wide from Illyria. Out of state.
Out of city state.
Heyo.
We had came here not too long ago to see exactly what was going on in the city. Curiosity, tourism, call it whatever you want. Although now we find ourselves at an interesting crossroads. The leader of our merry band has a different vision for this church's fate.
Oh.
Than the current
Ambitious.
dominant. And that is
Thinking
why-
however little of you could change an entire pseudo kingdom.
ambition's important. Without a path to follow, what's the point of going on? She sets her sights high. It's a part of why I follow her for the time being.
Insight. Open.
18.
Okay.
Eh. 14.
9.
Makes sense. Peleus, she has been kind of fiddling with her hands in her cloak pockets and just keeps looking down at Scrap's tea.
You say E?
Tea.
Okay. For a second there, I thought that she was looking at his teeth, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with her?
Gimme.
I need them for my dentures.
Cobalt teeth are worth a fortune.
Or would you mind actually ordering some extra drinks for us?
Yeah, sure.
And, check out the other clientele. On your way.
Okay. Then she's gonna do what he says. Her mind, shady, weird stuff. That she's just gonna listen to Peleus.
Okay, single thing of tea is 1.5 silvers. 5 copper for a pastry. Coffee costs the same as tea. And if you want to, and you're gonna have to incite the room.
Okay, how much is a coffee?
Silver and a half.
Cold black. Okay.
Ice.
And inside the room?
If you want to take a look at the clientele.
So yeah, 22.
All right, natural 22 as well. It's it's a on their way to work type crowd. Comfortable middle class. Those who aren't struggling. This is what you get from the room. The weirdest people in the room are you guys.
All right. I will head back over to the table with the drinks. I will lean in and whisper to Peleus, we stick out like a sore thumb here.
I can't help but agree a little bit. Change
No
of scenery.
offense, but you'd be hard pressed not to. He has a whip on his side, and you have a big old sword, and the little one's carrying a shovel.
He's actually carrying 2 shovels.
2 shovel style, baby.
Tools of ambition. But I agree, we should keep a move on then. If you really wish to part ways with us, then we're not holding you here or anything. But if your friends share a similar ambition to ours, I'm sure you can make contact with us. Like you said, we stick out like a sore thumb.
I need a persuasion check from you, sport.
Anyone gonna give me help on this one? Help me
If
sell us?
you want to give him help, you have to speak.
So, what were you telling her?
I was saying that if her friends ever have, basically, if they want to reach out to us because they share a similar ambition of wanting to change the current church and, they have problems with it, they'll be able to find us. We stick out like a sore thumb. Basically, if this is a resistance group out there, contact us, please.
Mhm.
Is what I'm saying.
I thought we
No
had
bid.
cards for our company.
You do.
I
Yeah.
don't think Peleus
Oh,
has
yeah,
them,
has
though.
them.
That's the thing.
Yeah, because
Dahlia has
Dahlia, the person who can turn others invisible to get out of places, has the cards to places.
Oh, you're a phantom thief. I got it now.
Yep.
All right.
They
Cool.
never
Yeah.
saw it coming.
not till now.
Does that make Scrap
Honest-
Morgana?
Kinda.
Yeah,
To
he's
look at
kind of-
Peleus. Since you've been kind enough to give her so much information about us.
he's just smiling back at you a little.
I have to agree with him. Help for certain things around here is hard to find.
Perhaps eating his muffin.
And with Scrap eating the muffin, I will give advantage. I'm feeling nice.
18.
How strong are your idealistic differences what is it to the point where you stop at nothing? Or
Absolute extinguish.
My family cares for the common people of my home city. I would not risk them if it meant changing things there, and I will not risk the innocence of this city for the destruction of this church. I'm not
Grandpa, you
proud-
just gonna keep eating that muffin?
Gonna just he's gonna just wipe his mouth a little bit. He just looks over at her. What's she doing?
She is sipping her tea, finally taking her hands out of her pockets.
Hmm. Trying to think of what he could do here.
I mean, you're friends with Dahlia. You could just parrot whatever her reasoning.
Look at that, we put the nerd in a social situation.
You can't just eat his muffin in the corner.
I believe that our ideological solution is that everyone be allowed to follow whatever they believe is the correct way to worship their own deities. He's gonna just sort of take out his dice and look them over a little bit, make sure that they're fine, and put them back in his pocket.
Okay, perception check from everybody. She's gonna do something subtle.
14.
No, not persuasion, perception. 3.
She lets out
Flora,
a
she
small...
will subtly just show you her hand, and on her palm is a tattoo of a crescent moon. And now I need a religion check from you.
Oh. 8.
Failure. So never mind. And she's just going to look at Flora, who basically said, fuck him. If you really want to change things, the eclipse will happen in the southwest. She says in code. Here. As she's gonna basically take a napkin and write her name. And just take off.
Well.
I'm just gonna let her go.
Yeah, of course.
Laura seemed a lot more willing to do anything.
Well, that was
Well.
interesting.
Interesting indeed. This coffee is really good. We should get a.
It inspires you to be tricky.
Should we stay here and enjoy it a bit more, or should we go back to Dahlia? We have the necessary gear for tonight's meeting.
Glance around the coffee shop. I think we should head back to the hotel.
All right, fine. Scrap, you finished eating?
Yes, his muffin is gone. He's been nibbling that shit like a squirrel.
Alright, well, let's get a move on then. Daylight's wasting.
It is 10 in the morning.
Someone else goes to like the the bargain restaurant down the street and they just get a wrapped sandwich that's just sandwich that tastes like sandwich with chicken.
Crispy children's sandwich. But as you are back to the hotel room, Dahlia, you're counseling Yorjik. Like, I'm real.
Yorjik, stop clipping through the ground. Stop it. Stop it.
As he goes into his lamp.
Well,
Where he will remain for the session.
he's having an episode, so how do things goes for you all?
Fantastic. I made a new friend who we bumped into at the marketplace.
You made a friend. Wow.
Oh, don't sound so surprised. I have my moments. And we also managed to cobble together some scrap for you. Might help you on the job.
You just hand her the pieces.
Yep.
The fuck am I supposed to do with these?
Break
So
a
what
lot.
are you talking about? Cobble's my dad.
And Spark's your
Heyo.
mom.
And who's his brother?
Shank.
Okay.
I'm learning.
It's mostly because he said cobbled together some scrap.
What about my dad?
Is that what my dad calls me?
No,
Is that what he called me? He cobbled me together.
Spark and Cobble cobbled you together.
Okay.
They did. You can't argue.
She just stating the fact.
Yeah, and he's accepting that as the fact that it is.
Mm-hmm.
He's not as squeamish about it as you all are.
But
She wasn't
Flora,
reacting.
Flora got something particularly interesting from our new friend. Flora?
Is your friend interesting?
She had to know. Flora
It's
was
a
the one who
pipe
got
bomb.
Eh,
Whoa, pipe bomb about me.
well, something tells me that we are meant to be doing this. This friend that we bumped into, as Peleus put it, might be able to help us with our situation here.
I'm gonna go sit down on the
Dahlia
couch.
just holds up her Rack Shack like ninja outfit. You mean she's a sewer? Because like I have pricked myself 6 times.
I gotta say, Dahlia, you have so many band-aids.
I have
She very well.
almost burnt this outfit because of it.
She very well might be, but more importantly, she apparently has friends outside of the city who are of a similar ideological persuasion to yourself.
You said something really weird about an eclipse. I didn't get it.
The eclipse will happen in the southwest.
Only thing I can think is it's at least a general direction
Well,
and where we might find them.
did she do anything else? Show you anything else?
She did have a tattoo of a crescent moon. But I couldn't quite figure out what that was.
I think it's some kind of symbol.
AJ, I mean Dahlia is super religious. Would she have a chance
Yeah,
to?
I'll allow Dahlia to do it. You borderline cleric.
What about
18.
Scramp?
Very much borderline cleric.
Hey, Scrap.
Mm-hmm.
What's Madresh's religion again?
Oh, you fucker.
I did that. I took it from you. Explain it.
Okay. I need to find where I wrote it down.
It's essentially Bassoon and Illumina, the god of secrets and the god of light in the sky and such. Basically, bringing secrets into the light.
So they want to bring the secrets of the church into the light.
All I'm saying is that's what that's what their tattoo symbolizes.
I knew it was what it was as soon as you said crescent moon tattoo. I was like,
Which one is this? I know Dolly hasn't said it in the thing, but I'm trying to write down my notes again.
Here.
Okay, Dahlia will pretty much state what he says. It's the symbol of Illumina and Bassoon.
Bassoon.
is the foundry open? I can just go get it from that.
It's not, but I can open it. But continue. This specific right here doesn't matter.
It seems we might share a common interest. He was very secretive.
Well, I just know I know this in real life. What an eclipse can symbolize, which is just like a major life event that we often remember. So like, yeah, eclipse begins in the southwest. Could just be like a major thing that we will remember. Will start southwest.
By eclipse.
I would like to point out it is where that was the response of Peleus asking where we could find you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, their organization could just be called the Eclipse then.
I mean, with Peleus's general knowledge on religion and like background of education, he would have a basic idea of what each god is, right?
Oh yeah. No. What each god symbolizes is aggressively common knowledge.
Gotcha. Okay. It's entirely possible it could be a meeting place for the followers of both gods. If I had to take a guess, the eclipse is when the moon passes in front of the sun, blocks out the light. It's quite possible it represents a secret meeting between the two of them, if I had to take a guess.
A religion was called the Mudya.
And more met their tenets and such, but put that in the Discord chat, please.
Yeah.
Or at least just message them to Broden.
The only question would be exactly where in the southwest. A general direction like that doesn't exactly help us, and someone who's so secretive and trying to operate in the shadows away from the prying eyes of the clergy. It's unlikely we'll just find them singing hymns off the side of the road.
No, but I imagine if we head in that direction, we'll find something representing an eclipse. Perhaps a symbol or a significant location.
To clarify, the Mudya hosts virtues of honesty, secrecy, and transparency, primarily in that one should be honest about who they are and what they could do, as there is no shame in knowing your limits or striving to expand them. Keeping confidential knowledge once extended to you in confidence secret, and transparency of knowledge that can and will affect others positive or negative. Keeping others' secrets is one of the primary tenets of the Mudya, as it is not one's place to spread the information held in confidence of others. However, it is considered important to advise those on revealing information that will affect others should it be deemed a liability for others to not know the information. It is also a primary tenet of the for followers of the Mudya to bring to light those secrets that they find to be of primarily nefarious or harmful nature if the source of said secret refuses to do so themselves. In summary, be true to yourself, keep non-nefarious secrets shared with you, and expose those that would knowingly do harm to others.
You were saying, Kat?
What was I saying?
Oh. Piano.
I think you were talking about the eclipse.
Yeah. It's a bit of a puzzle, but I think between all of us, we can figure it out. Also, Dahlia, let me help you with that.
The
And
outfit?
I would like to try. Yeah, I would like to try helping her with that.
Oh, it's already made.
Yeah.
Yeah, that all happened at the beginning.
Yeah, look. My grandpa was the sewer. That's how he made this. She gestures the armor. Not me. But I did a fantastic job on this makeup.
He looks like a different person.
Good, excellent. Should do quite nicely.
Why are you blue?
Because I just wanted to go for the opposite color of red.
But now, what if people blame Laura?
Well, 1, I'm a
Oh.
darker blue, and 2, I don't have horns, and 3, I think you could call them a racist if they did that.
And Flora will have the ultimate alibi because she was in the meeting the entire time. How could she be in 2 places at once?
Mm-hmm.
Laura has a
Magic.
tail.
Magic, perhaps, but, well... At that point, really, anyone could be anything anywhere, so what's the point of a justice system, right?
That's true. I could be technically stabbing people right now.
Exactly. Dahlia could be butchering orphans right now, and we would have
Mhm.
no idea.
Because
This
I'm
could
here
be.
with magic.
Perhaps
Could
this
be.
isn't even
You mean
Dahlia, in
is?
fact. Perhaps the reason they look like a different person is because they're a shapeshifter.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay,
glad
okay.
it's my
You
boss.
say that? There was a legit guy in my hometown who believes that.
Scrub speaks into his jacket. They're on to me and just disappears.
Scrap was a fed the entire time.
Yeah, this guy was fed. We got him, boys.
We got the orphan stabber from down there.
Go, go, go!
So, shall we discuss the plan then? Or are you both ready to go already? Scrap, Flora, that is. I assume, Dahlia, you've already prepped for your side of things.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I know the main situation. You'll probably need to fill in any specific details about your brewing company and whatnot.
Yeah, I think I have a few things to talk about. Hopefully we can give you enough time.
Yeah.
I was going to say, deal or no deal, our main objective is simply to do just that, buy time. Even if you have to talk in circles and things don't really work out, well, it is what it is.
Palius,
So long as we buy enough time. Yes.
if you were to make like a big deal about, a lost package, that could also help.
I suppose I could. That might distract the woman.
And any other staff.
Possibly.
Make a big enough ruckus.
Alternatively, not big enough ruckus, I could do that. I could simply attempt to strike up a deal or set up my own meeting in private, say I came there alone. My family does deal with transportation of a variety of goods similar to this man and his family, so it's entirely possible. Might be easier, but
Alright.
I'll be right back.
do you happen to have a route in and a route out, Dahlia, at all?
Well, I plan to do exactly what I did last time with all of you guys on Festivus. Invisibility, and then just fuck with them until I get out.
Fair enough. Just remember the paladins won't give you a 5-minute head start.
That is true, but this time I already started out invisible.
That will help. He remembers angrily.
And this time, I don't have any pie with me.
I'm
Damn
gonna
shame,
glare
man.
sideways at her.
She just has the biggest shit-eating grin.
Maybe you should get some.
That is a great idea, Scrap.
I tell you what, we pull this off successfully, you can bake all the pies you want.
Can I hit you with one?
No.
Oh.
Hey, Broden, you got banana bread.
That is true. I made this last night. I made this
What do
last
you mean?
night.
That's just throwing a brick at someone.
You
Before
had shitty banana
say-
bread.
before
that's
we go,
fruitcake, right?
No, I'm assuming that it's like wrapped up in like plastic wrap and it's just dense.
just Dolly just opens up like this like tinfoil thing of banana bread. I made it last night. No one seemed to want it though because we were all talking about things.
I made some pound cake. Slams it on your head.
I may have forgotten.
I
to
wouldn't
check
try it though. It really is kind of. She like slams it on the table and it's literally just a brick with a 5.
Tofu could probably eat it.
Yeah, it's my first time trying.
Such a culinary butchery. A true tragedy.
I've seen worse.
Well, if you need to break a window, at least you have something.
True. If I need to club someone on upside the head.
I thought that people use lamps for that.
No, you can use all sorts of things for that.
Who carries a
Stick,
lamp?
a rod, the back of a sword.
Look over at your drink.
Dahlia could use her paint magic and make a chonkla.
Just remember that whatever happens in there, we don't want a body trail.
I don't plan to kill anyone.
No one ever plans to.
Not true.
I say some people do, but they're weird.
All right. Think
Okay.
it's about go time. I want to point out she is staying invisible
I was
from
gonna
the
say
moment we
at
leave.
What? Oh, okay, that's what I was gonna ask. At what point are you invisible?
Nah,
It's
it
just the fucking blue
no
mask running through the store.
right next to this group of people who's going to be in this. Yeah, no. Dahlia is going to stay a distance back from the group, invisible, following them to the location.
I'm just imagining. Dahlia turns invisible in the lobby.
Anyway,
What could
guys,
go wrong?
bye. The
could
receptionist
go
goes,
wrong?
"What the fuck is she doing?"
She was a summon.
Yeah.
We cast summon elemental, and this happened.
Yeah, no, she is just from the hotel. I mean, she can do this for a fourth of a day.
I know you have the stuff for it. That's why I had to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay. As you get into the Silver Tide, there is that same receptionist.
Also-
I will remind everybody.
Real quick, before everyone goes in, everyone gets 1 bardic inspiration.
Can you have
Alright.
multiple out at once?
Yep. There's no
You
limit,
can,
technically.
but it only lasts like a minute.
10.
Yeah.
It's like 10 minutes, yeah. So
Oh.
I mean, if you just do it
Yeah.
before we get into the door, then I mean.
It-
Okay,
that's-
so I will tell you when 10 minutes has passed. Okay.
All right.
Use them wisely, folks.
Use them wisely. It'll be shorter than you think. So, you get to the Silver Tide. I'll remind you what it looks like: a receptionist desk, a waiting area, and a door behind her desk. But now, in the lobby, there is a Falcon Aarakocra holding a heavy crossbow. Seemingly security.
Oh.
Hi, how can we help you?
We have a meeting here at noon.
Under what name?
I would assume it would have been put in under Far and Wide.
I'm just asking the name you give.
Far and Wide Guild.
Aha. Okay, Mr. Amniel is currently finishing up. Please take a seat. Place, are you in there?
Yeah, I came in.
And how can we help you, sir?
Oh, I just came along, really. Honestly, I have nothing else to do, so I figured I'd come here and wait. Although I do
You're
want
with
to check-
them, or are you just gonna be loitering?
Well, I actually have something else I'd rather. I kind of want to check with you on something. Dolly, are you able to go through or something? I'm gonna
I mean-
basically try.
It's a closed door.
Yeah, it's a closed
Okay.
door. She would have to, like, open it and leave. You'd have to make a massive distraction for her to be able to open that and get through without...
Yeah, especially with the security guy there too.
Yeah.
Who's basically watching us. let me think here just for a quick second. I don't really want to make a distraction right now for Dahlia, honestly. I imagine Dahlia's just gonna try to slip in, like, in between the space of Scrap and Flora, really.
Yeah.
They go through. Honestly, I might just go outside and go for a walk. Quote unquote, go for a walk.
I mean, Dahlia, if you're talking to him, Dahlia can try to slip over the counter to at least be behind.
I mean,
Okay.
if you want to start
I'll say
making
the
checks-
desk. It's not like a desk and then space beneath it. It is solid.
Okay. Is the door, like, right behind the desk, or is it, like, off
You
to
know
the
how
side?
like you've seen desks where like part of it swings out and becomes a door. That's how you get. Oh, that's how you get behind the desk, and then the door is straight forward on the opposite wall. It is a closed door behind her desk.
Okay. In that case, honestly, I mean, if they don't have, like, a waiting room, if I can't just wait for my
This is a waiting room, but they're asking if you have an appointment you're waiting for, or you're just gonna loiter.
I'm simply going to be here. I mean, really just waiting for them to be done. I have nothing else to do today.
Oh, you're with them. Okay.
Yes.
Well, you can take a seat then.
Dahlia will just wait to follow them through.
Okay.
And when they do,
Sorry.
Spell his name.
Whose name?
The Samael guy.
Oh. No, I stole it from Yu-Gi-Oh! I just can't remember where. Okay, you are escorted back into the back of the establishment.
Stop blush.
Now, Dahlia, just for the sake of getting in there quick, raw dexterity.
I was gonna say that because knowing that Dahlia's
Oh?
trying to get in there, when they ask for us to come in, I'm just gonna like kind of do a big stretch and take a minute before getting up. Assuming they're just kind of holding the door open.
They wait till you get there.
Damn, I tried.
No, unfortunately, this is a very important, secure place. So it's still possible, and I will say that it'll lower the DC for Dahlia.
if she's trying to go in there unnoticed, I will try and strike up a bit of a conversation on something.
With who?
With the secretary lady.
She is not one to converse. She is taking them to the back.
Ah, okay, never mind then.
All right.
I wouldn't even
That's
try if
right.
I noticed her.
Natural 20.
Atta
Hey,
girl!
hey,
You're in, boyo!
I don't.
I was about to make a comment about like Scrap following behind Flora, and then as the door opens, dropping an ink pen and saying, "Oh, hold on a second," and just like letting her get some space between them as he picks it up.
Now I'll tell Broden what he sees first, because I'll say you got in there first.
Mm-hmm.
You see a hallway
Mm-hmm.
with 2 doors each on the right and left sides respectively. So 1, 2, right side, 1, 2, and straight ahead is another door. And there are 2 more Falcon men in the hallway between the sets of doors.
A lot of bird people.
Yeah.
They got good eyes.
That's fair.
Eyes like a hawk.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately,
I'll say-
sight is not going to be the thing that they need right now.
Exactly. But I will say, if you notice, their crossbows have nets instead of bolts.
Mm.
The net will have use, damn it. So help me God.
All right.
So you can tell it's more, these guards aren't trying to kill people who break in.
Okay, I have a really creative way out of this that I think is
Hell yeah, dog.
fucking
Down to the culprit.
ingenious. Especially with the letter that will be sent out. All right. Is there any like labels on anything? Because typically, if
Yeah. So this is gonna be. We're gonna start with the left side, the close one, the far one, and then the right side, the close one, the far one. Okay.
yeah,
Just so you know where you're going.
yeah.
The closest door on your left says accounting.
Mm-hmm.
The farthest door says records. The closest door on your right says shipping and labeling. and the farthest door on the right says warehouse.
All right. I think she wants to go to records.
Okay, you're in a quiet hallway as you guys are proceeding to all the way down to the other end of the hall.
All right. Can she?
They're just letting us walk in here with all these weapons and stuff.
Oh yeah, no. They're gonna ask you to check those.
Okay.
Like the Hawk man stops you and just says, "Weapons on the table."
Okay, 1 second. He just pulls out a static
focuses,
crossbow, pulls out a small knife, then a dagger. He's gonna pull out some ball bearings. Those could technically be used as a weapon. He's gonna put both shovels down. He's gonna put 4 vials of alchemist fire.
Now, Broden, I'm gonna need a stealth to, this guy's big, so it's gonna be a low DC to sneak past the guy stopping them from progressing forward.
All right. Let me see.
This is like the slip between,
19.
Hey, oh, look at you go.
Dahlia
Thor.
apparently has a very secret talent to do this.
Is it your cousin?
This was what technically her father wanted her to go into. Yes.
Yeah, your cousin was a ninja.
He puts 2 vials of ectoplasm on the counter. Doesn't say what it is, but he does say these aren't technically a weapon, but they are very sticky.
Dahlia's like
Sleight of hand to try to pick this lock, and stealth to not be heard doing it.
me.
Yes.
He
All right.
takes the bag off of his tail and says, This is a
Woo-hoo!
very dangerous bag. Do not touch this bag. I am not responsible for getting caused by this bag when I am not in contact with this bag."
Dahlia,
Remember, we announce rolls here on this channel.
17 for sleight of hand, 19 for stealth. Fuck Dahlia's family for when they said that she couldn't be a good shinobi. They actively said you are not allowed to join this because we don't think you'd be good at it.
Yep. Okay, I just gotta collect myself because this is,
Is Dahlia? Tell us honestly. Is Dahlia like girl boss screaming in her own head right now? Just
She is definitely doing her own theme song. It right now it's more like the Kronk theme song though, from like, but like she actually isn't being seen. Like,
Meanwhile,
okay.
giving a full disclaimer of him not being responsible for injuries caused by the bomb bag when he is not in contact with the
Now,
bomb.
Burton, I want you to know, all of Toma's talking is helping you.
oh, I'm sure, yeah.
It's been lowering these DCs.
I was gonna say that, yeah, wouldn't it
Yeah,
be
that
like
was-
super distracting pulling out all
Yes.
this crap? Yeah.
Almost
yeah,
like
no.
I expected that to hell.
I know,
Yeah.
yeah. I was thinking
He is lowering the DCs for you, so thank him. You are in a office full of filing cabinets and records workers.
Oh, so there's people in here.
There are people who work here, yes.
It's so weird to see people in the record room. All right.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I went to my job too.
They
She
just go there to hide from their jobs.
Yeah, kind of. I guess that she.
I'll say there's about 3 actual people and 3 skeletons moving things.
Right, that's fine. Skeletons honestly shouldn't be
Do
smart
not
enough.
have blind sight.
Not
no, they
not
are
even
not-
that. They're not smart enough to even like if you bump into one, they're not smart enough to be like intruder. They're just like something bumped into
Yeah.
me, but I need to continue my priority, my task.
Yeah, you could definitely know that these things were not programmed to interact.
Yeah, the security has been heavy throughout, so they don't expect people to even get this far.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
bump into one, it just stops. Its head starts spinning on its neck.
Honestly, Dahlia would be kind of impressed, and she would be sending letters to Vivian immediately. Like,
You need to upgrade.
yeah, like, yo, hang on, have you ever considered?
No, unfortunately, these are bait. This guy probably doesn't have the best undead dealer and got basics.
All right. I'm
I'm gonna let you think, and we're gonna go on to them. Okay?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
As you guys are all patted down, don't worry, they don't get too handsy, Peleus.
Place ain't there.
I know. I didn't go through the door.
Oh. Well, oh, damn it. They're not getting too handsy with the hoe.
Excuse me, I haven't even hoed around at all yet.
Excuse me, I have a name.
Do you?
Lace's version of fucking at this point has been fist fighting people. So I mean,
And
Well,
whipping.
that's why you guys are dwindling money. That's all. Let's just say that, right, Dahlia?
he's got a point. I do it because I love it, not for the money. Okay.
Yes, but you are all patted down, and once you, but spell foci, magic items, interdimensional bags, gone. Spell book taken.
Oh,
You could hit him with it.
That's a good point. Yeah, you could whack him with a book.
You ever been hit by a book, especially the
It
spine?
hurts. You ever throw?
And there's certain spells that don't take components, so like.
Yep.
oh, so they're taking my spell book.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One moment. As I pull it off of my belt, I'm gonna open it, pull something out, and put it into my coat pocket.
Yeah.
Mmm.
Stealth or persuasion to make them think it's not a threat.
Stealth.
Whoa.
20.
Okay, they didn't notice.
And then I'll hand over the spell book.
Yeah, it's all put in a box, and that box is locked and has your names on it. Like checking your luggage. But you are led into a very lavish office where sits an Egyptian Mao tabaxi.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
I'm keeping things on theme. Let me get his actual thing. Got big blue eyes, a pierced left ear, and is in a dark blue suit with silver accents. And behind him is a large great axe wielding tiger tabaxi. Scarred face, big realistic tiger muscles.
You put Tony the Tiger as a bodyguard.
Yeah, a little bit. I
Yes.
had to think of. I thought of this
Yeah,
NPC this morning at breakfast.
Now, when you say that, all I can think of is just this picture.
You ever seen a Zootopia tiger, man? Yeah, no, tigers are scarily jacked. Like, tigers are scarier than lions all day.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, come, sit down.
Hey, how's it going? Very nice suit.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, hand tailored imported from Illyria.
Trying to think for a second. Did you get that from Soup?
I did.
Yeah, he does great work.
So, I believe this is about bringing alcohol into our town.
Well, it's a mix of that and possibly surrounding areas. We wanted to ask a few questions about that, actually. We're not sure who exactly you deliver to.
Go ahead, speak. My name, oh, pardon my manners. My name is Anvil Sarath, third generation owner of the Silver Tide.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Sarath. My name is Scrap, and this is my associate, Flora.
Nice to meet you.
We are representatives of the Far Wide Guild in Illyria.
Oh, would you put the name down? I had some looking in done.
Well, as I stated previously, we are looking into possibly having the contents of Flora here's alcohol being shipped out possibly to Galava, any other regions that you may service, and we were curious about what sort of rates you could recommend on that and what other locations you service.
Well, that depends on what exactly you are, the volume, the speed, the security needed. Primarily, our price margin comes from How risky would it be for us to take it? Of course, I could take things a town over, but if I'm transporting a kilo of fairy dust, that's not really safe for us.
I would imagine not.
Reminder, it's pretty much super cocaine.
Now, keep in mind, he didn't outright admit to doing so, but he didn't say he won't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said it, but it's just what's a high-risk product.
Mm-hmm.
The leprechaun cartel is gonna come for you.
Well,
Not real, but I wish.
None of my product is going to be high risk other than potentially breaking it. No one wants to waste alcohol. But we were also looking at having some of Grap's merchandise delivered, and his is going to be a bit more volatile.
I will have you know, we do not deal in weapons. Terrible.
Well,
Never
good, because
touch
they're
them.
not weapons, they're mining charges.
That's a really good cover.
It's not even a cover, it's just what it is. What he does
Will
for
they
living.
blow you the fuck up if you're next to them when they go off? Yes. Will they still destroy a cave wall? Yes.
Mm-hmm. But, how much supply are we talking?
I believe that would be Flora's area of expertise.
Well, for the first stint of business, it's not going to be much. It is going to take me some time to accumulate any volume of product, as alcohol takes time. But
So,
perhaps
let me get this straight. This is more fact-finding and informational. You do not wish to hire us to do anything as of current.
right, we're shopping around. We're looking at our
Right,
options.
okay.
We are
Can't- Start a business
Uh,
without knowing what you have available to you.
not currently shipping out the product. However, we did bring something as a bit of advance of goodwill that you may be interested in.
Yep.
Motions to Flora.
They wouldn't have made me check that, right?
If you would have said, "This is what our business is about," then no.
Yeah. So I will, I'll pull out a bottle of mead.
This was the good one you made too.
Mm-hmm.
No, unfortunately, I do not drink during business hours, but my associate here is made of sterner stuff. Usman, taste. As he's just gonna pour the bottle into his own crystal glasses.
Oh no, the poison we're wasting.
I mean, to be fair, this is something the guy needs to worry about.
Yeah. True.
Man has a tungsten liver. As the silent tiger man gives it a sip, thinks about it,
Need some
slight
syrup.
nod. Very Tiango the Red Death.
Right.
I'm trying not to. Don't make NPCs over breakfast. You just make cereal mascots.
Yes.
If I had worse taste in cereal, imagine if I just had 3 elves.
Just
Imagine
like
if you
Keebler
put
elves.
Got Mafia in there.
I
Lucky Charm.
I like Rice Krispie treats.
I like the marshmallow treats, but I think the Rice Krispie cereal is boring as sin.
I'm a cornflake and Rice Krispie guy. I hate to say it.
God, you're old.
I know.
You're lucky they got rid of the chef from Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I have a really good reason, but we can save that till break.
Yeah. But, I guess it is passable.
Of course, you're welcome to keep some for yourself in your off hours.
If you wouldn't mind
Yeah,
if I
of course.
hang
The
on to
bottle's
this
yours.
bottle for my time, yes.
And of course, that's just one. I plan on making several, different flavors.
And, as he's going to adjust a ring on his finger that starts to glow and he touches it to the bottle glows as well. Sorry, a bit of a formality poison check.
after I have my associate trinket.
No, that man's made of sterner stuff.
Yeah.
Scruff looks a little bit offended, like actually shows that he's a bit offended, and then schools himself and acts like he's not offended, almost like he's playing the part. Of course, it's only natural to be cautious of these sort of things.
We are quite literally in the city of poison.
You know, now that you mention that, you have a point. Haven't been here long, but I've noticed a bit of a theme.
You work with what is available, do you not?
Boy,
But-
do I.
So, what did you need to know about me? Broden, you can chime in whenever you have ideas.
Oh, you said there's 3 people in this room?
There are 3 people doing recordy stuff.
Do they look like just average people, citizens, that are just doing their job?
Boy howdy, are they the definition of an NPC?
Cool. As we both know, a citizen does not have much HP.
Oh
Gonna
no.
kill him?
Oh,
No.
I didn't ask how big the
Hey,
room
no,
was,
no,
I
no,
said
no.
I cast fireball.
Fuck your records. No. She's gonna first let me speak. She's gonna first try to just sneak around and look at ledgers. If she can't find it, she's gonna cast sleep, take out her 3 manacles, manacle them, gag them with the leftover stuff, and tie their and make sure they can't see. And then she'll explore freely. Hey,
No.
that's fair.
No. I'm just looking at the components for sleep because, as we've established, verbal components cannot be quiet.
I mean, you don't have to shout them, but they would be.
You don't have to shout it, but it's normal conversation.
It is verbal, yes, but it is one of those things where she can try to do it from one half of the room. But again,
Oh,
this
no,
is
yeah,
this
no.
is a in case of emergency.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So if you don't find it, there will be a stealth roll because there are security guards right outside the door.
Oh, I
If
know.
only Dahlia had subtle spell.
Unfortunately, no.
Sorry, I can't help this joke. She does cast the fireball. I learned something. What? Paper is flammable. Okay, so I will need an investigation.
Investigation.
And let me set your DC.
20.
Well, you needed a 15, so. Okay, I will tell you. You find this month's shipping manifest. And I will basically the way you find it is there's a guy writing stuff in it and looking through it, copying it down. You peer over his shoulder, so you do because you roll very well.
Yeah.
You're not going to be invasive. You still find out what you got to find out, but you're not invasive.
Yep.
There's no floating book.
Yeah.
Because if you did that, they'd think there's ghosts again.
Indeed.
And you just find normal shipping things. Supplies have been brought in and out of town. A lot of stuff from the Bitterblacks that go up pretty far. It seems they deliver as far as, fuck you, Toma, Bois,
Wow.
which you know is on the direct other side of the country, but they do not deliver outside of national borders. And all their deliveries are to sea-based places.
Okay, so
I believe
sea-based.
that they deliver to boys, but not girls.
Hang on, so sea-based
So they-
deliveries
Yeah, they only deliver to where it's accessible
Not-
via waterways.
outside country,
Yeah, not outside country.
and then
Nothing is written vague.
I love that fuck me was because
So
I'm
nothing
looking for this-
suspicious looking.
No, this looks aggressively normal. Actually, they don't even deliver to or for the church.
Okay, well that's good to
Church,
know.
not the church specifically, but yes to the Earhart family, which could just be food coming to the ruling government.
All right, hang on.
Fine, we only half strike them off the list of suspects.
So, sea-based deliveries, not outside country, nothing suspicious, nothing to church. Yes, the Earhart family. Am I missing anything?
No, you got it.
All right, cool. And that was it for the Bitter Blacks.
They do deliver for the bitter blocks, but it seems the bitter blocks mostly import than they do export. It seems exporting, you can tell from jobs you've done, they tend to keep in-house.
Yeah, so, like, this... If they are doing shady shit, this place is probably not involved in the stuff like that. This is more of your general stuff you do for a business.
Yeah, it seems he's a bulk goods dealer.
Yeah, so from that 20 and kind of scouring this room, because I imagine the investigation just encompassing everything she can find here. Yeah.
Yes. Anything that would be in view, yes.
Yeah, nothing that suspicious. All right, that's good. I think, and you said what were the other rooms?
There is an accounting. There is labeling and shipping, and then there is straight up a warehouse.
Outside of game, genuinely, do you guys think like a warehouse would be the best choice? I feel like that's the best second option because they may have stuff in there that is not on record.
They may, but it also very well might just be packaged and crated, so you might have wanted that crowbar anyways, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Now, Dahlia, you're relatively smart. You own a business.
Yeah.
Places like accounting and the warehouse are probably a lot more secure.
Yeah, well, accounting probably has a lot of where your money is, too.
Yeah, that's why it's pretty secure. You can't have anyone falsifying information.
Accounting wouldn't, like, have stuff like this. Like,
No,
this is where if I found anything shady, this is probably the most likely place it'd be.
Yeah, the most you'd find in accounting is tax fraud.
Yeah, that's not what we're concerned with. I agree with Pallius. The other, like, the actual place would probably be just boxed up items. So I probably couldn't get into them even if I wanted. And what was the last one? Shipping and labeling?
Shipping and labeling, i.e., where's it got to go? Send it out.
Which isn't really worth much either.
Yeah, at best you'd probably be getting the same crates from the warehouse, but with a label on them, which might give you more information, but I mean...
Not
much as to what's being shipped.
Yeah, just where.
It might be worth a shot if you see like a large shipment going to a specific place or family, you know.
Yeah, what would you say is probably like the most recent shipping that I could see from like the Bitter Blacks or...
Easy. So the Bitter Blacks, they seem to be ordering a lot of barrels, crates, armor. They're ordering a decent bit of armor, but you know they have security.
Yeah, so they may just be supplying their security with
and
the gear.
And mostly it's magical ink and paper.
Which is just something you do
Wizard
to keep.
stuff.
Yeah. All right, and so it is seeming to like this is just a bust, from what you can tell.
From what you can tell, this guy's probably just a business owner.
Yeah.
Now, how do you get out?
Okay, so I have a really funny way that I feel is a guarantee way out, which I think is fucking ingenious. Or I could just try to sneak out. It's up.
I go for the funny.
Go for the funny?
I'm curious what the funny is. I want to know.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
The audience wants to know.
AJ, I need you to roll with me in this one because this is just.
Okay,
I think this is the most clever thing, and I will never do it again. I promise.
You will have to sell me before I tell you it works or it will, if it's possible or not.
She puts one of the blood red coins in her mouth.
No.
Oh.
That'll take you across the country.
Yeah, but she was planning to come here anyways.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, it only works for the dead.
Dahlia, quick, kill yourself.
Such a missed opportunity for a funny thing, but all right.
Yeah, she doesn't want living people. They're annoying to her.
Well, that's the issue with the coins, in my opinion.
If they're a living person, they're not going to be living for much longer.
I could also have just seen it where, like, yeah, it works, but you are horribly injured if you do it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no. If it has a pulse, she doesn't want it.
That's a shame. It would have been so cool. I mean, then, yeah, she's just gonna try to... Like... Is there a fire alarm in here, by the way?
Those have not been invented yet.
No, but you could have some kind of thing to be like, hey.
They're like a bell.
They're just, I'm like, yeah, unfortunately, no.
All right, she's gonna go to one end of the room that is just like mainly like
You go to like the opposite corner.
yeah, where she can't be seen.
Yep.
And she's gonna pull out the ever smoking bottle and just uncork it, so that it looks like there's some black smoke coming out from like a corner, like something caught fire.
Yep, you say the phrase smoke bomb and boom.
Yep, and then she's going to recork it because it takes about 10 minutes for that to
Dissipate. Yep.
and then she's going to wait for them to notice and try to get out of the room because, you know, fire.
Yeah, people are running out of the room. The skeletons aren't.
Yeah, and she is going to follow them out.
Yeah, in the panic, no stealth needed because technically you've never broken invisibility.
Nope.
And you see Pallius outside smoking.
All right. She is going to go into an alleyway and take off her disguise, switch back into her like regular stuff.
Easy.
Get rid of the makeup with prestidigitation. Yep. Just walk out of the alleyway over to Pallius. Well.
So how'd it go?
Pretty well, honestly. I really don't think they're involved with anything. But it's good to know.
Always good to
So
know.
did you know in the warehouse was people?
I
Employees.
gotta say, there's nothing she could do about that if that was the case. It's one dahlia.
No. There's people. Yeah, people who work there.
Speaking of which, you know, they probably would have done a pretty massive building evacuation. How many guards are outside?
5.
Only 5. Okay.
Well, you don't know how many. Yeah, by the way, the second that happens, because this is all happening simultaneously. Unfortunately, your guys' meeting is now cut short.
Well,
Yep. Fire.
Yeah, fire. They
Reschedule though.
they get M. Niall Seraph out of there. Oh my god! As the Tiger Man shoves you guys out of his way and gets M. Niall out.
Yeah, Scrub's just like looking around as he hears whatever's going on. That doesn't sound good.
You guys don't know that's Dahlia. I'm gonna say, you guys think this place is on fire.
Yeah, but is it like really obvious that like I'm guessing people are like shouting fire?
Yes.
I mean, all they know is they see just black smoke coming from the corner of the record rooms.
Yeah, and an evacuation of the whole building.
Laura will react as soon as she hears the shuffling and the fire. I'm sorry, Scrap, and she is going to pick you up and run out of the room.
If you didn't want to be held like that, Scrap, don't be baby-sized.
Yep.
Don't pocket.
He's like squirming and flailing because he can run on his own.
I mean, you would notice one thing though, for them to be shouting fire, there's no warmth. Like.
Yeah. It's not warm at all.
Yeah, it's like, huh? This doesn't feel like a fire, but it sure looks like one.
Yet.
And I'm gonna try and stop and grab my stuff. Of course, it'll take me 2 seconds.
Say, how many
put it in a
weapons do you
locked
have on you?
box.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's in a locked box.
Remember, you can just go back in and be like, hey, you know, we had to leave because of the fire, but can we have our items back now that the meeting's over?
Yeah, like literally after it's been checked over.
Yeah.
You can just say,
Okay.
can I have my
They're
shit?
just gonna do a
I'll
building
eyeball
sweep.
it. I will eyeball it as we're running by,
Okay.
and then just run out the door.
Pallius.
I mean, I was already outside by the time it happened, and I just see Dahlia come back. So I mean,
I'm gonna set Scrap down like slowly.
Dahlia
Sorry,
looks very
instincts
happy.
just kind of kicked in.
It like almost flops onto the ground but catches himself. I feel like that was entirely unnecessary.
I just reacted. Sorry.
I have legs.
Do you?
it's short and stubby.
Scrap looks down. Too high?
Also, I'm pretty sure that Flora
Do I have
technically
that?
slowed herself down, grabbing Scrap and running instead of just letting him run with her.
yes, technically, but
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
know, that's only an initiative.
I mean, as far as
Yeah,
you guys
so-
know, though, Dolly set the building on fire, and you guys are just running out.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying a word. I'm just looking back between you and the building and everyone else running out in front of it after you said, yeah, everything went good. They're totally not involved. And then everyone runs up, fire, fire!
Yep.
And I just kind of like side-eye it as everyone's shuffling out.
Dolly's
as much as
Dolly's
yes, you
hopping
know
with
he
joy.
had- I would say, and yeah, you all know Dahlia had the ever-smoking bottle. That's not a thing to be
Oh, yeah.
debated.
But you totally could also see her
I would
just.
say, but this is a very Dahlia thing to do.
Yeah, that's why he's not saying anything, because he doesn't want to incriminate them, but he's 50-50 on whether or not she actually did.
Yeah, she actually set people on fire or something.
Yeah. Well, they're all coming out, so he's assuming, like, you didn't trap anyone in there. I called you a sociopath, but, like, I didn't think you'd actually burn a bunch of people alive.
We jumped out a window.
Hey, man, it hurt, and sometimes you just gotta lean in.
Yep.
Alright.
So is
Oh,
ML
God.
there at all? Or is
No,
he
he
just
is
gone?
evacuated.
He is
I hope
being
they get this
He's being carried by a
He's
giant
across
tiger
the
man.
street. Yeah, he's
So
across
how'd the
the
meeting
street.
go?
Trump's just like crossing his arms, he's looking at the smoke billowing out and everyone running out. Well, that meeting was a bust.
Yeah.
And now we gotta wait here for however long this is gonna take to get our stuff back.
I mean, it's
say
probably
it
gonna be an hour.
Yeah, so it takes like a half hour to an hour. So if y'all want to talk, talk.
Alright, I'm going for a walk a little bit. We have time to kill anyways.
Yeah, probably should.
Not really going anywhere.
Besides, I'd rather talk away from everyone who's
From-
evacuated from building.
Well, yeah, this was a fire.
Yeah.
And unlike Flora, I'm not fire retardant, so.
Yeah.
I'm not fire retardant either.
What?
What?
I
Never
thought
mind. Never mind. I thought for some reason I had replaced that with something else.
I know
Oh.
you talked about it when you created Flora. I think you said you might go cold resist instead, but I think you stuck with fire.
Yeah.
Right. And I thought in character you said that you were, so yeah.
That's how we've been playing it this
Yeah.
entire time.
Either
Yeah,
way,
that's what I thought.
head our way away from the building a little bit. If Laura's willing, I know her spellbooks is in there. She,
Yeah, I'm like,
So, Dolly, I have to ask for Flora's sake
Mhm.
here, and perhaps all of our sakes. You did not commit arson, right?
no,
Okay, good.
oh, okay, all right.
no actual fire, just bottle.
Okay, good. Because I thought it was really weird that you said good news, they're basically innocent, and then immediately smoke started coming out of the windows there. And people you have to admit that was
Good
a rattler.
news, everyone.
Look, I understand I have a reputation, but jeez. I mean-
didn't- that's why I asked. I didn't think you did.
If you asked, then you clearly think I would.
Well, I thought maybe you would set the records on fire before getting everyone out. I didn't think you'd burn it down with people in it. That's a bit too far. That's just downright sadistic.
Yeah, no one was hurt. I made sure of it.
And no one saw you, I take it as well. I mean, no one tried to stop us on our
Oh
way.
hell no.
Elias, you saw her come back into visibility.
That's true, but I don't know if anyone like in there spotted her or detected
True.
that someone invisible was walking around. So,
They had no idea.
well, let me be the first to congratulate you then. Fantastic infiltration.
They never saw it coming.
They never see.
All right.
Elias's lady on.
Oh god. To be fair, she's one of my least favorite of the Phantom Thieves. So.
Fair tiefling?
Hmm?
No, it's a funny haha joke about Morgana.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
So otherwise, how'd the meeting go then, you two? You said it was a bit of a bust, but
Well, we
That's
didn't get the chance
conceptual.
to, talk about much. Although it sounds like they're willing to take the business.
well, that's good. I'd say all in all, this worked out well for everyone, except for those workers.
Why?
From the sound of it, we might not want to really bother them more until we have a more solid base for the distribution of whatever products we plan to distribute. He seemed a little bit annoyed that we weren't immediately trying to go into business with him.
Well, you're right. Someone who moves product around obviously doesn't have much business with those who have very little or no product. I can't really blame him there. But you did give away that sample. Perhaps that'll win him over.
True.
Yeah.
I'd say give it time, and maybe when all this is over with, we can revisit him.
So, when you get your stuff back, anyone want to go out for food? Because, like, I kind of want to celebrate that. That meant a lot to me.
Why did that one mean a lot to you? Just another successful mission under your belt, I'm sure.
Yeah, but let's just say there's a lot of people who said I couldn't do stuff like that, and I just proved them wrong.
Celebration of spite.
What
Excellent.
are you, new here?
I can get behind that.
So where do you want to go for this celebration? The amphitheater?
Yeah. What kind of food is Dahlia feeling?
I'm not gonna lie, she's in this for a sweet mood. She has a sweet tooth right now. She wants cake.
I say cake and ice cream. It
Yeah.
is.
At the bakery.
She gets the
For the
red
child
velvet.
birthday
She gets a red velvet cream cheese with like vanilla ice cream.
Explain your trepidation, Kat.
Huh?
You said
That was a
you,
good oof.
huh?
That was a good oof.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I thought you were going. Ugh.
But it's about 2 hours. Do we want to take a break?
Sure. That's a pretty
Okay,
good.
we're
Oh,
gonna ta-
whoop. That's a pretty
Yeah,
good
we're gonna
place
take
though.
a quick 10. Anyone in the chat? This is where you get to interact with.
All right, we're eating ice cream.
You have an iced cream. Scrap, you have dairy.
Dahlia gets like the biggest one she can though. How much is ice cream gonna cost?
I will call your entire ice cream a
Scrap
gold.
get frozen yogurt.
Roger.
Right.
You have not upset me today, so I shall allow this.
I'm going to do the one thing I said earlier with the platinum. So,
Yeah.
all right, she'll pay the gold, and she just has this massive ice cream sundae in front of her.
It was gold. It was 1 gold for the lot of you,
Oh,
so they gave you change.
that's fine. She'll pay for it. She's happy.
Okay.
This is really intense ice cream music.
Yeah. We're all still like acting like we're in a stealth mission, but we're just eating ice cream.
They could be watching us.
Sorry, there's no ice cream music on the list.
Why not?
God hates you.
No, he doesn't. All right.
Well,
She's saying this through mouthful of ice creams.
I think that was around sounding success. I don't know how to say it, but I'm happy.
Resounding.
That's it.
I'd have to agree, honestly.
We did go
Went
rather
better than I
well.
expected.
I am sorry you didn't get to finish your business meeting.
It's okay. Like
Us.
Scrap said, when we actually have more of a business ourselves, we can always come back.
You do have more of that alcohol, right?
Yes, and I have the recipe to make more.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we didn't just give all of it away and we couldn't give out samples to anyone else.
I think she had a whole barrel, right? Or cask.
Small barrel.
I was gonna say, a cask isn't a lot.
I think you had a keg, like a small keg.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Small
so I probably have a few bottles left right now.
Maybe one or two.
Well, I'll have one after all of these meetings.
And maybe we can throw in one other for tomorrow's meeting.
Not a bad idea.
I think that was in her count.
Yeah, that's what I meant. After tomorrow's meeting, I'll have one bottle left.
And if all things go well, we will use it to celebrate.
Agreed.
Speaking of, does everyone have an outfit for tomorrow?
We need outfits.
We're doing outfits?
Well, I
Well, you
mean,
can't go naked.
Dahlia
What a
looks down to her like very fancy battle armor dress.
Yeah, Dahlia's always in a formal kimono.
Yeah, like it's very fancy.
I mean, I'm saying this to everyone, not targeting anyone.
Yeah, I know.
I've got clothes for when it gets cold because cold-blooded, and I've got these gestures to his
What's up
jacket
with
and everything.
I have...
I'd want to see if we can get something on short notice.
Yeah, I don't, I wear this.
Honestly,
You know, for someone who allegedly doesn't have a bunch of money to his name, you are wanting us to buy something that's, in my experience, decently expensive.
You don't need to have anything too fancy, nothing like what I'm wearing here, but at least something a little bit more fitting. I mean,
honestly, Flora, if you wanted to, you could probably just go to your boyfriend and be like, hey, you know, I don't want to be rude, but I don't have anything to wear.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Atta girl.
I feel like if I go back to Illyria with fancy clothes, I'm going to get smacked by Sue.
Well, you don't wear them back to Illyria, just keep them in your bag for, you know, put them in your closet when you get home.
He shouts spray
Unless
her.
you want to do
That's
that really weird thing that some fancy people do, where you wear it once and then you take it home and you burn it.
Why in the hell would you burn something so expensive?
excessively fancy.
There's a
Because,
special place
you
for
know,
those people.
some people just have so much money they can just do that.
They do?
I don't even think the Navarans would do something that wasteful.
Honestly, I feel like it's something the Bitter Blacks would do.
I look over at Flora. Flora, have you ever seen him wear the same thing twice?
Yes.
Yes.
Most people don't have that level of fuck you money. Even
Are
amongst
you sure
nobility.
it wasn't just an outfit that was made to look exactly the same because he likes that look?
I don't
You
know,
do
I
not.
read it in a magazine.
Well, I mean, I can't be sure of that, but it at least looked like the same coat.
Wait a second, there's 2001 threads in this one.
Either way, it's proper etiquette to at least try to make yourself presentable before a meeting with nobles.
What do you
It
even
might be a
wear to
gesture
something like
is
that?
appreciated.
I don't think I've ever had a meeting with nobles.
I mean, do we...
This is more of a formal meeting than your past rendezvous.
Flora, do you want to go dress shopping?
Dress.
Dress.
At least something.
Dress.
Leia's just said formal. It doesn't mean
Dress
dress.
could work, but whatever you're comfortable with.
Fine, let's go buy you a 3-piece suit.
What's wrong with a dress?
I
Or
thought it was a good idea.
They seem like the opposite.
Dolly just stuffed some ice cream in her mouth. The one I'm wearing is comfortable.
Dahlia likes the way she looks. We guarantee it.
The furthest I'll go is a nice pair of slacks and a blouse.
No, I can't say that. That's meta and mean.
But why not?
Because we're live.
I'm not gonna lie, I had to look up what a blouse was.
A shirt. It's a shirt, but they felt the need to give it a different word.
Yeah. I mean, fine.
Sorry, guys.
So long as it looks like you're putting an effort to present yourself, this isn't about trying to impress a specific person.
I don't know. You are meeting the parent.
It's.
That's
I'm
not
not
even me being a
going for
jackass.
Prove her wrong.
Grab slumps back in his seat a bit. I miss my lab.
I'll buy you some chemicals when we get home.
He pulls his frozen yogurt up to his face and takes a bit. Volatile chemicals.
If you're good.
Good
You can have little sulfuric acid.
Right. Either way, I know what I want to ask them for. If you guys
Yeah.
want to add to the list, please just
Yeah,
do so.
If you're good, you can sit in the canoe.
We are offering them quite a heavy amount.
We are. We have money.
No, but
Connection.
yes.
This is opportunities.
I did us a favor and contacted some of our more prosperous benefactors who'd be willing to do business with them on our behalf if they agree.
By the way, Broden,
Hmm.
you get your replies essentially by in-game dinner time.
All right.
I just want to see the people of this town living in better conditions.
That's on the list.
Damn, she really is making a list.
By the way,
Twice.
while we were walking to the street, could Dahlia just take situation of like what is seeming to be the like condition for children in this town, particularly ones who look like maybe they're not having much places to go, or if there are any children who may look like they're not.
There, you don't see any because this would be about school time.
Oh. Who's paying for the urchins to go to school?
For all you know, it has a public school system. Illyria does.
Fair.
I mean, Blaze basically knows this place by the back of his hand. Would he know? Would he have probably gone by the school at some point if there was one? There been a name, any kind of linkage to the church or anything like that?
Education in this continent is pretty secular.
Mhm.
They do separate church and schools.
I only asked
they're
because-
fine.
Okay.
It's nothing standout. It's literally nothing to note.
Okay. Yeah, nothing that I would get from like a cursory, like passing by the building.
Yeah,
See-
unless you went on a tour with Scrap posing as your son.
This is my adoptive son.
Good luck.
Armando.
Good luck.
I'll wear a
That's-
fake mustache too.
No, Scrap wears the fake mustache.
Either way, I need to get a painting made.
Indeed.
Fair point. So, Flora, do you want to go clothes shopping then, or?
Nice blouse
I
and
guess.
trousers.
One day we're gonna Flora in a dress.
What do you mean? She did that once at the when she worked at that tavern.
Yeah, but no, I mean, when you have a choice.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
Clothes shopping you go, and painting I go.
She literally has like a grimace on her face.
Grimace?
Oh please, you have to wear it for one night.
Okay, Scrap, you want to do anything to prepare, or are you just gonna vibe?
Scrap,
It
you coming
sounds-
clothes shopping?
It sounds like they want me to go clothes shopping.
Ah,
But
man,
does
I'm not-
but does Scrap go clothes shopping?
Try to convince you it's gonna help with the meeting.
How much money is it gonna cost?
I mean, it's just some nice clothing that you haven't gotten into a fight in. Like
Yeah.
that's it. That's
You,
basically
you don't
the bare
you,
minimum.
you don't need to go to a royal gown like a royal wedding gown or anything like
Yeah,
that.
it's nothing more of a, hey, you're going to a nice dinner.
You're going business casual, let's say.
It's a nice private dinner with nobility. Like we're not going to the grand ball of the Duke of York. We're just,
Yeah, we're not meeting
our
the
day.
high lord of this, town in their fancy tower and castle and shit.
You're at
At a
best
major event.
you're at best going to the Cloud District.
Yes. We don't get to go there very often.
Flora, do you go to the
True, we
cloud
don't.
district area?
Hmm?
Or what am I saying? Of course you do.
Wait, what?
It was a Skyrim
Yes,
reference.
Scrap goes shopping for clothes.
It's not. Not even.
Where's Micah? He wouldn't get that reference. He's never played.
Huh.
Well, yeah, we're gonna go off and get mostly Flora and Scrap shopping. I should be fine.
Okay, now I will have to ask, what would Tomo wear? Not Tomo, what would Scramp wear if he was told business casual? Or what would Peleus tell him to wear?
I mean, it'd be really funny to see him in a tiny suit, but I mean, I don't think we have the time to get one of those custom made for
Can
him.
the monkey get him in the suit?
Call me monkey one more time. Frieza.
Maybe not something custom, but we could. Nice pair of.
You could rent one. It'd be a little uncomfortable.
We could get him a rental if it's absolutely necessary, but honestly,
Honestly,
just
not a bad idea. Probably cheaper.
Business casual. It doesn't have to be the whole suit. Slacks and top.
Tuck-in shirt and
Mhm.
nice pair of pants.
A tie. A bow
Fine
tie.
enough. Show
Don't
you
even
put
need
in
a bow
effort.
tie.
A bolo tie.
It's really all you need is to show that you put in effort, that you care to present yourself in a good way.
Everything you guys are saying is making me more and more apprehensive.
How about we try a few things on?
Fine.
Flora the mom is taking her kid clothes shopping.
All right.
All right. Here's the deal. We'll try 3 things. You pick one. And that's all you have to try on.
Yeah, is this practice for you?
Maybe.
Oh,
I heard it in the tone, and I was like, I'm just so annoyed. Yeah, Jordan just like looks at me. Why are you talking to me like how my mom used to talk to me when I was 2?
Am I?
Kinda.
Sorry. I don't mean to. Well,
I pointed Palace. What goes with white gestures to scales?
White on white is alright. Black is a good contrast, but a bold one.
He's currently wearing gray, but it's just like all soot from his bomb explosions on his jacket.
Entirely possible that a nice white shirt with a light brown pants could work, I think. Potentially. I'm not exactly
Okay.
a fashionista
You're gonna
myself.
just scrap up like a Target employee.
Oh god, no, kill me now.
No kidding.
Retail.
Hey, Target's gotta be better than Walmart.
Yeah, it was. We had a rivalry. We had gang wars,
Depends, honestly.
mm,
Honestly, your best colors are gonna be black, violet, blue, and probably red.
Mhm.
Gray also, I think, would work pretty well for white scales.
Yeah.
Thank God we have an artist on standby.
My thing of color theory is half a semester of interior design in high school. It's like
Grab
a
thinks that
That's
Dahlia
a
probably
conversation for
knows
later.
what Dahlia is saying and has Dahlia pick colors.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dahlia.
so Dahlia, you just pick.
Yeah, Dahlia will pick out a black one because black does kind of go really good with everything. She'll get kind of a nice dark red one, kind of like his
Of course,
undershirt.
get black. Well, with everything, it is everything.
Yeah,
Or it's nothing.
that's only
and
light.
yeah, she'll get a violet one too. So you have a
Okay,
violet, a dark red like the shirt you have underneath already, and then a nice black one.
Okay. Now scrap. These nice clothes are gonna run you about 10 gold pieces.
You only need to pick one. You don't need all three. These are just the ones that she thinks would be the most you.
He wants to try the violet one because it's a mix of the inside coating of his jacket and his shirt.
Alright.
How much did violet one cost?
2.5.
Amenable.
This is.
You'll also be somewhat matching the flowers we're giving them.
Yep. Okay, so shall we time skip, or is there any last bits you want to do, including
Would
Jordan
check with
revealing?
any of the
And
moon stuff.
What about what's Flora gonna get? Do we
I
already-
haven't the slightest clue.
Do you want me to...
Dahlia?
Dahlia, solve all of our problems. Become Hishta.
Quick, color picker, What goes good on blue
give me a
skin?
minute to think.
Quick, Selkis, vamp.
1 sec. Let me pull up that old Dracula.
Alright.
map.
Let me think.
Black pants.
Yes, black would go quite well with you. She snaps her fingers. She goes in, she pulls out a nice gold-colored blouse with the black pants. Do you know how
Blue and
good
gold.
gold and blue go together?
Yeah, look at Best Buy.
It's not a gaudy gold either. I want to
So
point
what
that out.
Okay.
What kind of theory are you using for this? Because I know there's stuff where it's like the ones that are across from the color wheel, the ones that are next to each other.
I'm kind of going with what I kind of know already works really well, and just kind of like colors that I know can go well with them. White is not bad for blue, but also like white gets dirty easy, so it's a risky color. Purple can go well, or a darker blue. You could go with certain tones of red, but you'd have to be very careful with what tones. You'd probably want a darker tone of red if you were going to go with blue skin.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to do
I'll
fashion.
do the gold. And she kind of looks down at her raggedy boots that she's probably been wearing for like 8 years. Maybe shoes too.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Dress boots?
Trev looks down at his bare feet. Right.
Dahlia for half a second holds up these pair of like high heels towards you, and then you just kind of look at them like no, and she just puts them back like all right, fucking.
One day. One day when Dahlia learns dominate person.
Ellie's just mad she got to do dress up with fucking
Yeah.
Doji and not the one other girl in the party.
This is Dahlia's day right now. Successful stealth mission, got to go eat ice cream, and is now getting to play dress up with the party. She is very happy.
Now, it's a shirt, pants, shoes, and did you say earrings?
What?
I thought I heard earrings. I couldn't. There was a lot of talking.
No.
No one mentioned
I
earrings.
thought, didn't we? I thought Yordrick already made me a pair.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I'm like, really? You're getting more?
No. No earrings.
Okay.
Say
Yeah,
Dahlia
we
doesn't
need
even
to
have
pay-
her ears pierced.
Given all those three, you're gonna have to pay 15 for me, sport.
Oh,
You know how women's clothes are.
Now, am I getting like an actual outfit or just a shirt?
I thought you were just getting a shirt, and it's a small shirt. So scraps was cheap.
I mean, if you want, you could just get also a plain thing of black pants. Shoes don't really work for Cobalt, so you don't really need to worry.
Correct.
You get the black pants.
Give me another 2.5.
You probably also don't want to have to wear the goggles.
I need
Have
these
you
to see.
seized?
Oh, I didn't know they were prescriptioned. All right.
Yep. Okay, that's taken. Let's keep these in mind. Now you guys have semi-formal outfits.
I also want to point out, Dahlia's outfit is black, gold, and red, so she semi-matches Flora's gold blouse as well.
Hey,
I think isn't Peleus slightly gold as well?
you
Black
wear
and
gold on your thing, yeah. You
Yeah.
have golden buttons.
And your eyes are a golden color, so actually, so are Dahlia's
Yeah.
So are Flora.
and Flora's.
Yo, yellow
we left-
teeth, let's
Wow.
go.
Isn't it great that we left Yordrick at home?
Yordrick is just like, where's Yordrick? He would have ruined the entire color scheme. I'm sorry, I couldn't.
We put him on the shelf. He didn't match.
Honestly, you
did, he's in the lamp.
Yordrick's tone of green could also do well with a bit of gold.
Dolly's trying to make the pimpin' party.
See, the Emperor was right, AJ. Gold just goes with everything.
Yeah, no,
Gold
all
goes
hail-
with a lot, that's for certain.
hail the throne. But okay, anything besides clothes? Anything else before we time skip it, or
Just the paintings attempts.
okay? You
So
don't
we're
have
not
to.
doing anything with the moon.
That's what I'm asking.
I
I don't want to.
don't think we have time. I mean, if you guys want to, you guys can go and look. And if you don't find anything or see anyone by, like, before nightfall, because we're still midday, you can just come
Yep.
back.
I guess it's worth a shot. We may as well check it out.
Dahlia, though, has to work on this painting, so she can't
No,
go with you.
Roden, I will say, if you take 8, because it's about 1:30. If you're taking 8 hours to do this,
Mhm.
no roll, instant soft 20.
Soft 20 plus her stuff?
Soft 20 means after modifiers. So it's up to you. Do you want to risk it, or do you want to take a flat 20, which is already great?
I mean, can't get much better.
She already had
You
a
can.
flat. She already got a flat 20 last time.
Yeah.
We have a flat 20 at home.
We have.
We do. We already have a flat 20 at home because she rolled not too well. I think she's still going to give it another shot because she can do better.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, and the rest of us will go try and investigate, I guess.
Okay, we're just gonna get the roll out of the way.
At advantage. 27.
All right, good enough.
That's a natural 19.
1 off of her max.
If Peleus wanted to, she would also accept the whip. Because we need this.
I mean, I wouldn't have gone with you. I mean, unless
Yeah,
you
no.
expressly
And
asked
it's,
ahead
and
of
it's
time.
after the fact.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
And that
No
would have
mod-
only lasted a minute,
Yeah.
so you would have had to like.
It would have, even if it lasted only a minute, it would still would have just affected the roll anyways. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense for it to affect
Sure.
it, period.
Yeah,
but,
I would have had to be there.
No, I
both
get it,
have-
I get it. Yeah, it's not getting added, but...
But so you guys go off into the swamp. just-
I would say we will drop off our clothing back.
Yeah.
No, I figured you handed Dolly the bags.
Oh, yeah.
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 Well, I would have made sure that I'm in my more casual clothes.
Dahlia lays them out in each room before she even touches paint, so that way they're not near it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Every time we go into the swamp, I've been leaving the fancy clothes at home and switching to the
Oh, yeah.
common one.
So, who's gonna try to navigate in the swamp without Yordrick?
We didn't think this through, did we?
Who's got a good whiz?
Hmm.
Flora, you tracked us last time. You want to give it a shot?
Can we make a map of a certain area of the swamp?
That was the opposite direction, I think, from where we're going right now.
The
right?
the
Aren't we going southwest?
We were going north.
you are, but the tower's more northish.
Yeah, northeast, northwest, or
Northish.
Yeah, somewhere around there. So that was the opposite area.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I mean,
I'll give it a shot.
All right, you heard her.
I'm
Ah,
not an
before she
artist
does
or anything,
anything.
it was my preference.
So before she does anything, modifiers must be said now.
you know what I can offer, but I'm not gonna even ask if given what you said last night, I don't think Blaze is gonna even bother to ask you.
What did I? What?
You said, everyone's kind of
said-
said we didn't like the whip.
Well, that That and specifically what Flora hinted at, I don't think he'd bring it up.
Hmm.
Oh, there's the sex thing.
No, the prison thing.
Yeah,
Prison.
yeah, the military prison thing.
All the
Yeah.
stuff you were told last session?
Yeah, that's what
Dude,
I'm
I have
saying.
had a fucking week. All right, I work 72 hours a week. Leave me alone.
Holy shit! Yeah, fair.
That's a lot of hours.
Yeah, that's a lot, but yeah, he
Yeah.
wouldn't suggest it. If you
No.
specifically request it, he would, but I in character will not suggest it.
Just gonna stand at that gate and try to decide what direction to go.
We did get
Right.
our stuff back from the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, southwest is the only direction we would
14.
go in.
Not bad.
Yep. Let me roll some stuff on my end to see if you guys get ambushed by anything. Oh, no. Lucky you. You had a 1 in 20 chance and you hit the net 20.
Yeah.
Woo.
As you walk through the, let's just say, rather humid day today, it's even threatening to rain. As you're walking through the swamp, it takes a good hour and a half, maybe more, for you to make any real progress. You come across... Actually, no. I need perception checks before I say you see it.
Get out of Miss Swamp.
Yeah. 19.
Hey, sir, have you seen this organization? Yeah, back the way you came.
You mean the cult?
It is
11.
Laura, on the game, I guess. As you notice that same half moon lightly carved into a rock. Not like a random rock. So you think. But you know if you're setting a trail, it will make it obvious.
I will point this out to Peleus and Scrap. Or to just tap it. I think we're on the right track.
Well, that's good.
Okay, but which way do we go from here?
Laura, I need another survival check at advantage because you're now tracking like you did in the army.
Yeah. 18.
Hey,
Yeah, good girl. Yeah, you keep going and now you hear thunder.
Oh my gosh.
As the best way I can describe it is it kind of looks like a hobbit hole. Yeah. Like there is just a wooden trapdoor inside of a hill.
No adventures here.
I will
Good morning.
look a bit closer, kind of on the door around it for any possible signs.
Investigation.
Yeah. Whoops.
5.
5.
With a nat 1, you see nothing.
That is that's a wooden door.
We all see the trapdoor though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
Well.
does it have like a handle or whatever?
Yes.
I loop some rope through the handle, tie it, and then start walking away with the rope.
Wait, you approach the door.
Oh, I thought we were right next to the door. That's usually what.
Well, you're not
investigation
directly in
means.
front of it. In front of it, you see it.
So
Well,
you get
an
close-
investigation usually means you're touching it.
Not always. Just means fine details.
So you get closer to it then.
Mm-hmm. So, do you? I need it. Yes or no?
I mean, he said he was gonna go tie something up to it.
I mean, is everyone else just like sitting in fear of this door? What's going on?
I'll just walk forward if you weren't. I just you said it first, so I wasn't gonna.
Scraps don't walk over to the door.
Okay, so I need wisdom saves from you two gentlemen as a glyph of warding activates.
Yeah, boy. 11.
7.
You are both under the command word forget.
Okay. How much?
Fine, how much?
Forget what?
How much do we forget?
what you were doing and why you're doing it.
Just stops, looks around a little bit.
Grab, why are we out in the swamp?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. What's going on?
I remember walking out here aimlessly in this direction for a couple hours, but I cannot for the life of me remember. Were we going to visit Soup Granny again? Was there something we needed for the meeting?
Guys.
Maybe. Just a little irresponsible. What? Huh? Why are we out here?
We're looking for the lady that we met. Peleus, you remember?
You do remember the
coffee
meeting,
shop?
you just don't remember why you are in the swamp.
Right, yes, I remember meeting her, but why exactly were we in the swamp specifically?
Because she gave us coded directions to find her?
Are you sure we're going the right direction?
98% sure.
I sort of look around a little bit, look at Pellet. I don't know. I feel pretty lost.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't usually go out to places this far away from a town and not know why.
Did I see anything when they approached the door?
With that investigation check? No.
With the glyph of when it went off, does it do anything?
It grows. It's just a little. Actually, I don't think it says it's visible in the spell word for glyph of warding. So no.
So they just
happened.
walked forward.
It would be as visible as if the original spell for command were cast.
Let me read glyph of warding.
Yeah, I'm doing that right
I know
now.
I know
Yeah.
command is, I think, pure verbal.
Yeah, I think it is just verbal. There's not a material or anything.
Yeah, the glyph is nearly invisible.
Yeah, the glyph itself is nearly invisible until it's triggered. But usually whatever spell is triggered, unless it's just one of the explosive things, is whatever components for that spell would normally be there.
Yeah,
So
it's
if command
verbal.
is just verbal, then it would have just been like a whisper to us, and they probably wouldn't have heard anything.
Yeah, it is that. Command is pure verbal.
Do I look around and even see the trapdoor anywhere?
Still there, but you don't. It's basically you're seeing it for the first time.
Oh, hey, a trapdoor.
Scrap, hang on.
Oh no, we're gonna lose.
He's gonna get it closer now.
I touch it again. Safe.
We
Oh, hey,
came
a
out
trapdoor.
here looking for this woman. We saw the trapdoor. You guys walked forward, and now you seem to have forgotten why we're here.
Make a
Like between her and Pellet, is that like a magic thing?
I rolled an int save to see if Peleus could put it together that his mind got manipulated. He rolled a 5, so no. I mean, that's a better roll than me.
Way better.
What do I put together?
I don't know. I didn't even ask you both to do this.
That was a personal check for
Um,
me to avoid meta, because like it is a weird situation to all of a sudden just forget why you're here.
So what spell was on the glyph of warding command?
Command.
Yeah. Scrap basic. I'm gonna just take the 19 for that to be enough for Scrap to be like, it sounds kind of like a magic thing. I don't know.
Can I suss out that there was something magic going on?
Raw
Because I
Arcana.
literally just watched them.
Raw Arcana.
Okay, raw arc.
No,
I mean,
rar,
it is out of character for Peleus to be like, yeah, I just forgot why we're out here. I don't know what the fuck's going
Oh
on.
yeah, you know what spell that was.
All right, guys. The glyph of
That's
warning.
like your 5th nat 20. What the fuck's going on?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Don't jinx it.
Tell me, it's simple. I haven't rolled a damn thing.
Dahlia and Flora, man, it's just the girls' night. Like
I have not been taking any luck.
He hasn't
So-
had a chance yet.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to take your luck.
So I knew that it was a glyph.
You know, it was a glyph of warding, yeah.
Okay, you guys just walked into a glyph of warding.
That.
And you forgot everything.
Okay.
So clearly, they don't want anybody being here. The question is there a way we can let them know that we're here?
I don't know. Did she give us some kind of passphrase or something?
Glyph of warding and command. I like that combo.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah, no,
damn near impossible.
if you
attack.
guys ever run a lich in your campaign, just put glyphs of warding fucking everywhere.
You don't
With
even need a
all
lich.
kinds of different spells.
Yeah, Tomo, remember we did that.
I know, but the reason I bring up lich specifically is because they have so much time and just so much knowledge that they can set up redundancies in glyphs of warding so that if they were to die, it would trigger a glyph of warding to create a golem that would then move their phylactery somewhere and all this other stuff.
Yeah, no,
So-
it's pretty great.
The only thing we have is a name and the directions. The eclipse will happen in the southwest. That's all we were told.
I'm gonna walk towards the door again.
Thankfully,
That's
glyph of warding's not permanent.
So
Yeah.
something about an eclipse?
Well, it's not like modify memory where it just would have gotten rid of the memory and then.
No,
changed
you
it.
just forgot why am I here?
Yeah, but then Flora was like, "Hey,
And you were
who's my
reminded.
bozo?" Yeah.
Yeah, you were reminded.
I'm just gonna go over to it. I'm gonna
Been a really upcasted glyph of warding if me then.
try to just knock on it a couple times, like off to the side of it, hanging off to the
Hey,
side of it.
Joke's on this secret society, we brought friends to remind us.
Okay, let me just think of it. So a little slit on the door moves open. You see a pair of eyes. Yeah.
Does this happen to be a very good spot to witness the eclipse, by any chance?
Depends on who recommended it.
A woman.
You know the name.
Yeah, I have it written down. I just don't know exactly how to pronounce that.
Yeah.
Alright.
AJMI.
How to panache it.
Yeah.
She was in a hurry. She had to scribble it down.
Edgeme?
Ajmi.
How was that?
Ajmi.
Ajme.
Arabic. It's Arabic.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that explains why I don't know how to speak it.
I created a religion, let's go.
I told you guys you could do that from the beginning. It's not like that's an accomplishment.
It is for
Um,
me.
Wait out there.
No means.
Your weirdos are here.
Yeah. Alright, who snitched?
No, Ashmi, you know the first rule of Moon Club.
And suddenly a nuke goes off.
Of the moon.
We've been discovered. You hear 100 bodies flop to the ground.
Oh,
And then they just wrote on the wall, "It's your fault."
Oh well, it's not like I could have done anything to prevent this.
Let's see. Weird, sketchy tiefling. Oddly touchy-feely tiefling. And someone she just described as handsome. Good enough.
Hey.
What is your purpose?
Well, I think we really just wish to discuss philosophy.
Sorry, I just heard buddy. I did it.
that was my husband.
Yeah, I was
Scrap's
gonna
like-
say that wasn't Buddy.
Scrap's having a moment right now.
He's stuck
He's
on
like, yeah, two tieflings. Wait, what was that?
that. Hey yo.
That worked. It threw you off guard. You're not robots.
What's a
He has an
robot?
interesting golden yet he's not one himself.
Well, why don't you stay out there for now and give me an idea of your philosophy?
Nick Out's
Well-
weird. And way too possessive.
Scrap has a bit of a point.
Listen, if they're not willing to help us with this cult in this city, then perhaps we should just move on.
You merely said you wanted to have a discussion.
We think that this thing's control over the townsfolk and possessive nature, well, we think the people would be better off without it.
And what lengths would you be willing to go to?
No, let's say some people just can't be convinced. Some are so devoted to this thing that they worship the very ground it slithers upon. As vile as that may sound.
Whatever it is, we're probably gonna have to slaughter it.
I would have tried to put it a little bit more eloquently, but yes,
We're kind of short on time.
I would say I'd go to just about any ends to see this thing removed.
Now,
Didn't we mention how we wouldn't deal any kind of major damage to the citizens, though?
and then you had to say that.
There's no reason to attack innocents, of course.
Let me think. You there, boy. He's gonna point to Peleus.
Is he pointing from inside of a hatch?
He points through the hatch.
Single
Finger
finger comes out.
Yeah.
points towards me.
If you're willing to go to any means, I don't think many lives are of your concern, yes? Certainly not the lives of the guilty.
If they are guilty, well, perhaps that's negotiable. If they choose
If you're
to
willing
get
to
it on.
subject yourself to a little bit of magic and not resist, pretty sure you'd be amenable to our plans.
What are we
Alright.
defining as guilty?
That is for the gods to sort out.
To me, the guilty are those who will get in our way. If someone should willingly throw themselves in front of the snake to prevent its decapitation, then they have chosen their own fate.
He will ask, basically saying, hey, if this doesn't work out, you want to have your memories erased?
Fine, why not?
Gotta hear it from everybody.
How much memory are we talking about here?
Essentially the conversation.
I'm imagining basically everything involving them.
Yeah, basically, you forget the... You basically... They will reset you back to when you left the town gates.
We're just getting reset back to when we left, and wouldn't we just come back?
Infinite
Maybe
cycle.
we'll be less easy to find.
Well, that sounds
Some
really
reason-
inconvenient to us, considering we have things to do.
Indeed.
Then let us hope that our meeting goes fairly well. Flora?
As long as they're not touching any other memories. Fine.
But if we spend all day tomorrow walking through the swamp, I'm gonna do something. I don't know what it is yet.
I'm gonna participate.
I will send you a strongly worded email
It'll
What-
probably involve an explosion or two, but I'm not sure yet.
Okay,
Arya
as you
wakes up
are
the next
led
day.
in,
What the hell?
you are allowed. When did I get a tattoo?
Who's Susie?
Oh, sick moon, Flora.
What did I commit to?
Peleus is like looking around. Oh, thank God, nothing on me. He turned around. There's just a tramp stamp on the
Yeah.
back.
And it
Dolly's
says,
just like,
it,
that motherfucker tagged
it just
my
says
name."
heated monkey moment.
Sitting there. How did they know?
Okay. Okay.
As you are led down the stairs into the hobbit hole, it's a bunker. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this to be fancy. It's a bunker
Mhm.
with about 20 people. You can definitely all think, yeah, these are probably priests.
They ain't happy with what happened.
Nope. And the person that let you in is a black scale kobold. And he essentially says, I shall be doing the speaking for us today. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Our name is Eclipse, and we are unhappy with what happened to us in our own city.
Oh, so you guys are actually from the city then?
We are what is left, and in 1 month's time, we are going to begin a prayer ritual. We are going to summon an angel to raise that stupid castle and church, as he chokes out that word, to the ground with anyone in it. Well, they were there, and that's their fault.
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about
Essentially, you found terrorists.
angels, but are they like actually capable of doing something like that? Because I mean, I know that they're supposed to be pretty powerful and all, but I don't. That's a pretty solid stone structure.
It would be child's play to this one.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Yeah. 5.
You don't know no stupid angels.
If you say so.
So, do you have reason to believe that the noble family is the ones behind this?
They have invited this filth to our city, allowed it to exist, harbored it, and aided it in the conviction of our brothers and sisters. They are guilty through minimum of inaction.
Do remember, Flora, that the churches to the other gods were burned to the ground.
No, I know.
And how exactly do you intend to do this? A simple ritual? I imagine it can't be so simple if you're summoning such a being of that sort of power.
Dear Ajmi was blessed by the moon as a child, and will serve as a vessel, a willing vessel.
I don't know. That sounds like sacrifice type stuff.
Say what you want.
Would that involve the sacrifice of her, then? A mortal body holding the vessel of a holy being.
After this spell has run its course, unfortunately, her physical form will have been consumed and burnt up.
So then you are all certainly willing to go to any means.
We don't care who is in that church or in that castle or around it. Justice by any means. Let the gods sort them out.
Good It is but my job to send them to God. It's his job to sort them out.
Yep. Sinners shall be allowed no quarter. Kill them all.
You filthy Catholic bastards.
Yep.
Or no, Protestant bastards.
Mm-hmm.
So, Flora, killing civilians, how do you feel about this?
They're not targeting the civilians.
Yeah, they're not targeting them, but I mean, they're gonna be, kind of caught up in it.
Oh, she's staying quiet.
I mean, it also depends of, like, do they know of the addiction? Or is this just Deus Ex Volt?
Deus Vult.
This sounds like it's revenge. I don't know if they know exactly what's down there.
But none of you guys actually know about the... He holds up two hands and does the quotes, church.
We know it is unclean, and it needs to be scrubbed from our lands. We were chased out the moment they took power. You can only send someone for supplies every now and then.
Oh no, this isn't sounding like the religion that I made.
Were any of you actually there when the serpent came?
Fine there.
Did they? It was said, at least by the guard, I think a while back, that the serpent came in with the head priest riding it.
Mm.
I'm wondering if anyone was there when that happened.
Like, again, what location specifically? Just in town,
Just like, did
or
they see
Wherever
it? Like, I'm
the
looking for
serpent
more
showed up.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
okay.
where
Yeah.
it
I didn't
showed
know
up,
if you'd be
did
like,
they
were
see
you
it?
in the building?
Yeah, no, I meant it more like, did you see the serpent come through the streets and do all of its shit, basically.
I did not. But I lost my father to their thugs.
I'm sorry to hear that. Are you guys aware that there's something of an addiction being peddled out to the people who have been sort of forced to be blessed by this thing?
Faith is always intoxicating, especially when it gives you power.
I don't
Give
know,
you
that sounds
comfort?
kind of like warlock shit.
Well, why do you think some people become clerics?
It's not for the funny outfits.
Oh, come on, you gotta enjoy the funny outfits a little bit.
Why else would we run around in colored undies?
Power drives a lot of people down many paths, Scrap.
Thinks about it for a bit. Yeah,
Well,
unfortunately.
your plan would likely be very successful. I
It
can't
will.
say I like the idea of sacrificing an innocent. If they are willing, then so be it. As I said, we also agree that the removal of this church is of the utmost importance as of the moment. However, we have our own methods for doing so. Should we prove successful, your ritual might not be entirely necessary.
Should that be the case, then no, it will not.
In the possibility that we're willing to go forward with your plan should we fail, would you be willing to offer any assistance to us to help avoid that outcome?
You'll have to be a bit more specific.
If we can think of another way to get rid of this thing, would you be willing to assist us?
It depends on what assistance you require. We lack resources. We're living out here cramped in a bunker.
You have the power to call upon a holy being to smite the wicked in your stead. Surely you must have some casters among you.
Oh, many. Magic is all we have. Said ritual would likely take a week of prayer and obviously a living sacrifice.
Fair point. But casters can do far more than long rituals and chants.
That's
I
why
think
they're
we have
asking,
more
what
resources.
do you want?
Exactly.
They're clerics, they gotta prepare it.
Currently our plans are still in the works. These sorts of things take time when you want to pull a weed out of your garden, you want to make sure you get the roots. Our plan is still very much in the works right now. However, we should have progress soon. If you could potentially provide assistance, be it through force or support, it would be most appreciated, and perhaps we can avoid any unnecessary bloodshed.
You
I'm sure
come
you
with
can
a
agree is ideal.
solid plan. We're reasonable.
Otherwise, I don't believe we'll stand in your way. Should we end up as corpses, then by all means, we'll be in no position to stop you. And we share a common enemy, so your secret is safe with us.
That is amenable. We merely wish to purify the land and resume our peaceful worship. While I do abhor violence myself, I further abhor the suffering of my lands.
So,
And it sounds like we should stay in touch.
Indeed. Should
That's-
you want to find us again, we won't make it that hard.
Scrap's gonna look to you guys and he's gonna draw a line up his arm with his claw and then act like he's stitching it up and shrug at you while tilting his head towards them.
I don't know what to make of that.
Yeah,
Neither do
AJ
I.
got nothing.
Stitched man, should we tell them about it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was on the exact opposite end of the swamp, if I remember right. But I mean,
Not
Yeah,
exact
but
opposite, just not in the area.
If they have a better place to base themselves out of, who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I guess we could at least share the information. If
Yeah,
they
no, I thought
need
he was just gonna
to.
say we should tell them that we did this.
So they think we're cool.
Yeah, let's look tough.
Should you have need of another place, there was a site that me and my companions recently cleared of a hostile creature. If you need to move for whatever reason, then Scrap, do you have any sort of map or something you could give them for directions to it? It might be able to house you, at least for a time, provide another safe location. There's not much for supplies there, but it's better than sleeping under the stars.
They're underground.
It's less cramped
It's
than here,
slightly
and
better than a
nobody
hole.
goes there.
I shall take it under consideration, but I ask you not reveal it for now, for I do not fully trust it's not a trap.
Wise man. Of course, wiser than the 3 fools who followed you down into a hole with all of your friends.
If I
One of
wanted to
you-
be a problem, I could be.
Can't we all? Today's daily affirmation is not even an affirmation. I just want you to be a fucking menace.
Either way.
They threaten us, I have bombs in an enclosed space, fucking try me.
You want to meet your god?
Either way, I feel like we at least have some sort of understanding with each other then. Of course, if you want
Indeed.
to find us, as
It's going inside.
as she said, as a motion basically to Ajami, we stick out like a sore thumb. If you ever need to make contact with us, I'm sure you can find us.
I'm sure I could. But now I must wish you good day.
Good day to all of you as well.
And you are led out of the hobbit hole, and you hear like 50 locks.
This is why you try knocking first.
Mhm.
Well, let's say that went rather well. As well as it could have gone, honestly, for a den full of holy men.
I'm thinking, imagine it was command consume and all you see was the door.
Termite mode activated. I mean, we're gonna, like, I guess keep walking away.
Yeah, you go
Yeah.
home.
Weird set, your set.
And it's, by the way, you are now walking in the rain.
Is it raining back at the town?
Yep, yeah, it's raining out your window.
Dolly's gonna have room service get some like hot chocolates ready, knowing that they're gonna be coming back in rain.
Yep.
gonna-
You got hot towels and all of it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use the flame breather staff as kind of like a torch, basically, for extra warmth for everyone.
Yeah, you held your warm stick.
So yes, I think that went rather well, all things considered. We walked out with our minds intact, at least I think.
That was honestly my only goal. They could still prove useful. Their methods are a bit
Well,
tactless, but
you did find swamp terrorists.
yeah.
The desperate people are turning to desperate measures to face a foe they couldn't hope to fight on their own.
Oh,
They don't
I
have the power
understand their
themselves,
reasoning.
they go to a higher one. Tale as old as time.
Let's
True.
hope we can find a better solution before.
I can imagine, given the story you told us last night, then you're not too fond of taking innocent lives.
Civilian casualties are a part of war, but it should never be intentional.
Is this a war to you?
In a sense, it could be seen as one. A war of fates.
So you're on a crusade then now.
It's a sequel you've all been waiting for.
This whole thing seems a little bit sketchy, but okay.
I simply just can't stand by and watch these people be taken advantage of. Sent to their, for all we know, deaths for simply choosing to worship a different god. It's not right.
I mean, it's probably deaths.
And if they can't protect themselves, then I'll do what I can to protect them.
Noble goal. Look forward to seeing how all of this unfolds. It's turned into an interesting series of events.
And then you get to your hotel room soaked to the bone.
Prestidigitation.
Still uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
You're dry, you're still frozen. Especially Scrap. Scrap the cold blood is not having a fun time.
Those...
I would have tried to hold the staff just a little bit closer to Scrap than before.
Scrap sneezes.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
You open up the door, you just see blankets, hot cocoa, and like a lot of different stuff to warm you
Dahlia's
up.
on the ball today.
Oh my god, Dahlia, you are amazing.
You also see across the room in the just this incredible painting of the flowers.
Second best leader ever.
Well, now I'm curious who's the best.
My mother.
Ramble.
Biased! He points at you.
Yes.
Part of me was gonna argue, but I'm not gonna argue if it's your mother.
By the way, Roden, Quackers has since flown out the window.
Out the window?
Yeah, he's a duck. He fly.
Oh no, why? Yes, I understand that. Thank you.
Yeah, no. Yes, he's gone away. It's raining. He's probably just having a time.
Okay. I was just like,
I'll say nothing nefarious. It's just duck doing duck stuff.
okay. I was like, does he know something he's not telling me? Because he has to tell me. It's part of it. That's the law.
Yeah. No.
The party's coming back. Some may write mail.
No, he's just doing duck. He's just doing duck stuff. He probably left the minute it started to rain.
He's gonna go have his night.
Well, the meeting went particularly well, I'd say.
All right. What did they want?
They seem a little bit too willing to kill innocents for my taste, but
What?
Potentially, there's a tactic that could be used to wipe out the entire church and castle,
And cast.
with, of course, everyone inside of it at once. But it would likely succeed in at least opposing the pretender.
Okay, so I don't like the serpent thing that's here, but I'm not ready to go Deus Vult on this place.
yeah, that seemed to be kind of their MMO at this point, so we should probably figure out a way to deal with it before that happens.
I will refresh you. You have one in-game month.
Yeah, that's what I remember hearing was it was a month.
Those people are desperate, although they are open to a more
Extreme.
pacifist solution, if we can come up with one.
Well, it sounds like our only option then may be the Bitter Blacks.
So far.
Not my favorite
I think
option.
there are
There's a
but-
possibility that if the Bitter Blacks give us us work out a plan that could work, that they may assist us so that they can avoid killing innocents, but they are very willing to do so if we cannot come up with
They
something.
They are currently very willing. They're desperate people turning to desperate measures.
The doorman mentioned his dad getting killed by the church, so that's not great.
Yeah, I'm sure he holds a grudge then.
It's likely they're the remains of the holy men and women who once called those old churches home. Or perhaps their descendants or some odd mix. It's a rather oddball group.
Yeah, well, so are we.
I think the Bitterbacks are our best bet at the moment.
I think they're our only bet. If we don't want to see so many people die.
On the other hand, it means that if we just leave, bad things will happen, but at least they'll stop happening.
Not happening.
No.
It'll take care of itself.
I think we're in too deep at this point. May as well see it through to the end.
Then I think we have no choice. We have to strike the deal with the Bitter Blacks and get these people on our side. Last thing I could think about, though, is we currently have B Team back at base who are, well, I'm going to be honest with you, according to these letters, bored as hell.
Wait, they haven't been going on missions?
I don't know. They apparently, unless I am there to direct them or hold their hand, no.
They know how to get missions, right?
I honestly had restrained myself from just writing back, look at the fucking postage.
So, you are reading your letter wrong.
Well, then, yeah, I am. You need to explain it to me, because to me, it sounded like she was saying
I am
that.
reading this. I'm gonna read this verbatim.
Okay.
The others are so bored here, just guarding people going in and out of the forest. I.e., they're taking work, but it's boring.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Well, if
Bored.
they're bored and they want to help us, fight, obviously they won't be there, but we could just say they are.
Raka won't fight people.
That's
Crack won't fight people.
fine. He doesn't have they don't have to.
They can distract people off screen.
They can do a little dance.
Or they can just
Hey.
continue doing what they do and the rest of the group can come. Honestly, I'm not going to make them fight, but
We can try to call them in if they're willing and able, but I mean, honestly,
it's an option. That's what I'm just throwing
Yeah,
out
that's
there.
it.
Yeah.
They do what you tell them. You are their employers, but they're weaker than you.
Obviously, we're not going to throw them at the big.
Okay, so you know.
No,
we
Dahlia
can
was
do
gonna
it.
use them for crowd support, not like fighting things, but like, oh look, there's a
Evac.
person in danger, get them out.
Oh
I say
yeah,
we just-
evac.
Guys,
We
it's
hold 'em
easy.
there.
We'll just have them kill the stitched man.
It's
Yeah.
another piece on the chessboard. We'll leave it at there. Like it's another thing we can call it.
It's just you get there. Okay, it's all done. Terry is covered in blood ahead of time.
You know,
It's not even his blood.
good for
No,
him.
it's not. None of it is his. You look up, he's got a full health bar. I had a time.
So, I suppose the meeting's the only thing left for us to really do for now before we move forward.
Yep.
Sounds like it.
Today's
think
been a
I'm
very
gonna-
productive day.
And Dolly's been having a fucking day.
Great.
Well, I have been holding off all day long,
I applaud your willpower.
She
and I'm grabbing my flask.
Proud of you.
She just burps.
And that way, hopefully Yordrick looks over and he's just like talking to a wall. It's back to
No, he's in his
normal.
lamp.
I like to imagine it's just whatever gimmick. All right, it
He does
doesn't
the
matter.
animation, He does the animation he always does when Quackers walks next to him, but Quackers isn't there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pops back into the lantern after. Hopefully he's back to normal.
He falls down like a cardboard cutout.
He's just constantly in the Yamcha pose, back up, Yamcha pose.
There's a note on him. Festivus isn't over. Signed future, Dahlia.
Oh,
Okay, guys, I don't know how I did that.
Well,
But
time
I-
travel still.
All of a sudden, our Dahlia turns into another mannequin.
Ha 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 ha.
Speaking of which, surprisingly, I didn't have to use that today.
But skip to the next day,
All right.
and yeah. There's any other demands you guys want to add to your list? Speak them now. Or
All
forever
right.
hold
Should we
your
go
peace.
over the list just for half a second?
Yeah, we should go over this because I don't remember what.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a
Okay.
piss real quick.
That's fine.
Um,
I need to just grab the stuff anyways.
Yeah, if anyone's gotta do that real quick.
and it's hard to think of anything like, because Flora's not
So
one to make personal demands in
I
that kind of situation.
I am going to change one thing on here where I put the teleportation circle. I'm changing that to you're open to a discussion in the future about possibilities for a teleportation circle within the city. So it's not saying yes, it's not saying no, it's just that you're willing to meet with us at some point in the distant future to discuss.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot less of a finger on the scale for whether or not they.
Oh yeah, that's more of like, okay, well if you prove to be a future asset to us, we can talk about it. I think right now, knowledge of what they're gonna do to the city and for its people, that's a very easy and fair thing. You must take care of the people and the city. You cannot just use it for profit. I think it's fair. Reintroduction of the actual gods and banish any cults that worship unproven gods that don't support at least the freedom of choice. I'm willing to just change that to just complete banishment of any cults.
I would specifically get rid of anything, but in the part for getting rid of anything that does not allow the worship of other deities, because that's sort of the main issue that we're having.
I mean, it's freedom of choice.
Yeah, I'm saying that they have to put that in there. Like like a new cult or a new group can come by, but they have to allow freedom of choice and they have to do it like the right way. But we can also just say, no cults, only the proven gods. Allowing our guild to keep a permanent base here in the city,
I
which
hear y'all chuckling over there, and I think I know why.
Why am I chuckling?
Because proven gods isn't what Peleus worships.
I have no
Blaze
idea
doesn't
what he's.
worship anyone.
I have no idea what he's doing. I saw something funny on the Twitter.
you also assume that I care of what he does.
Well, I heard you both chuckling. I thought you were doing it together.
Serendipity.
It doesn't take much to get me to laugh when we've been drinking a little bit.
Yeah, allowing our guild to keep a permanent base here in the city, I feel like that is super fucking easy for them if they become lords. That's just, alright, here's this empty building,
Yeah.
go wild.
It's literally, here's the guest hall.
Yeah.
We just-
Helping destruction of the Serpent Cult, I think that goes without asking, that's why we're meeting with them.
Mm-hmm.
Dolly's throwing in the branch from the Feywild. They're druids. If anyone could get one, they probably can. I honestly don't think it'd be much for if she's an archdruid to just plain walk into there, grab a branch, and come back.
Yeah, no, imagine it just holds up a finger, goes to another room. Here you go.
Yeah, literally. I would not be surprised if she could do that.
Here you go, have a stick. Get the stick, boy.
Oh, I thought you were saying we were giving them one. I was like,
No.
Where did you-
No.
would we give them one of those?
No.
Where did you get one of those?
Assistance in
Yeah.
the future. If assistance in the future with the elimination of another cult. That's my way of strong arming them to helping us with the Demon Boar cult as well as the fact that if they're part of it for some reason and like we come back to them like, hey, we need to help you. We need you to help us with this, and like, no. I'm like, cool. You're breaking your contract. Bye.
What a conspiracy. They were with the pig the entire time.
Which would be really dumb if they were, but I guess.
Yeah, that would make no sense, but I mean...
Open discussion in the future about possible teleportation circle
I
if
mean,
both parties
You
seem
guys
to be
say
okay.
it makes no sense, but I still say that it's very possible that that boar cult is just trying to shove this serpent out and take over.
Yeah.
I mean, I want this to be a magical contract, so if they do, they lose their powers. And lastly, a discount on sugar order for the upcoming brewing company.
Assuming it becomes a brewing company with what just happened today.
Well, still, you got it on the table.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
you
it's not
could,
like
you
you
could
said
just
no.
buy sugar.
It's also
Yeah.
not if we decide just not to do it. Oh well, what are they gonna do?
Oh
Like-
well, it's not like you have a consistent shipping. It's just, I have a discount. Should I buy something?
Yeah.
If we ever need sugar.
Exactly. And it's still business for them. It's not like we're telling them you must give it to us for free. We still have to order and pay you an amount of money.
It's just
Bingo.
slightly less of a profit margin.
I would
So,
like to
honestly,
order
I
canned
think-
sugar.
The only thing in here that I'm like, yeah, this is kind of an ask is the branch from the Feywild. Besides that, everything seems pretty above board regular.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Technically, the cult, even stopping the cult in Illyria is in their best interest, because the last thing they need is one of the biggest cities around to stop buying sugar because they all got ate.
If
Yeah.
anything, it's always good to go in with go into a negotiation with something you're willing to give up in order to.
I mean, we're basically putting our lives on the line.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what I offered them also is a fuck ton of actual good shit for them.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, AJ, Thaddeus, did he want his name dropped? Oh, well, is he okay with that with a letter, or what was
He doesn't
with
care.
that?
It's kind of like he doesn't care if you do. If you do, you do. And he said, yeah, if you do, he might have something.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
A bullet to the head. He's got the one gun.
So, is there anything anyone here wants to add that we could legitimately ask? Because we're not making unreasonable demands even at this point.
Nope. Plus, it's always good to have something in the pocket because you don't know what extra will be asked of you.
That is true.
I want materials I can use for interesting potions and/or explosions.
I want tree fitting.
All right.
I want volatile chemicals.
I mean, if you want to add that legitimately to the list, that's fine. Just type it
Yeah.
somewhere.
If they have a source for it,
Yeah, they probably do.
they probably.
I mean,
I
they
mean-
have access to the Feywild that Scrap would love. so
Flora,
Feywild nonsense.
legitimately, this is your chance. They have
To get some
really good
magical ink and
magics.
paper.
magical, not even just magical ink and paper. I mean, they
They have a wizard.
Yeah.
A higher level wizard than you.
you can demand certain level spells, at least like one or two of certain level spells that you can pick. I mean,
And
remember-
you're already on
No.
good terms with the guy who owns them, so I mean, like,
You
Yeah,
could
but I
also-
say, remember, these are asks, not deal breakers.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, we're offering them a lot. You could at least ask that, and they may say to you, like, no, we're not going to teach you anything of, like, a 3rd level, but you may be able to argue for 1 or 2 first or second level spells of your choice.
Fair. That's what Scrap wants.
I could do that. I would need time to decide which ones.
I
but
mean,
we could
we don't have to
phrase
just...
it
Yeah, you don't have to name them right now.
Yeah, I mean...
phrase it as,
You probably wouldn't get these until after the deal was complete, and we got rid of the thing and they were in power.
Yeah, so
then
just
they give
phrase it for learning opportunities for me.
Okay.
I want their rich people tea.
You want the rich people what? Tea?
Teachers.
Oh, teachers.
I heard tea.
Yeah, I heard tea too. I'm like, all right.
I want some tea.
I'll put
right,
tea down on the list.
Pop
weird
off,
ask.
King.
Again, outside the box thinking, please. Like,
Pop off, King.
I mean, I don't think Dahlia, like, the only thing Dahlia else would want is maybe money for doing this. But
Is there any kind of special information or services
You
that we
want
should
this
ask
done.
from them?
you know what? I'm adding one other stipulation in here.
Hmm?
She wants a horse.
Okay.
She's been trying this entire time. She wants a
Who's
riding
gonna
horse.
Kill it.
Nope, we have the deal.
Oh
We have the deal. If it's not in combat, it doesn't get killed.
What about a certain bit of postage that went back and forth between a certain someone in this group recently?
Certain postage?
What? No, don't speak cryptic.
Yeah.
You sent a letter to someone, and I know because I was playing that character.
He sent a letter to 5 people.
6.
6.
I mean, if you're talking about the orphanage...
One for Riot, you can just say that. Don't be cryptic.
I mean,
But I wanna.
I mean, yeah, I put down, I guess, like, allowance for an orphanage to be built in the city to help support youth.
What specifically was said in that letter, though?
We need to get a consensus to see how people are doing in the city for, like, youth and... Again,
I also asked you to provide their contact information to those that were relevant.
that's fine. He can...
Okay.
We're just gonna say it. Dahlia is going to give whatever contact information she has got in the letters to them, alright?
Yeah.
I am
Let's
not gonna
not be
specify
cryptic.
each and every fucking one.
Yep.
Alright? So, yes.
I just wanted confirmation.
They will get Thaddeus's, they will get Riots, they will get, anyone fucking else. Vivian's. Well, actually, Vivian wants to come and meet with them, but hey. When? I don't know. And yeah, so... I think we got...
Vivian, when would you like to meet with them? Allegedly.
Yeah. So, moving on.
Alright, so, yep.
You are... Now it is nighttime. You are at the Bitter Black Estate, and you are led in... Dahlia for the first time, and Scrap for the first time, seeing an incredible mansion. Granted, Dahlia's seen Vulcan, so...
she's sitting there like...
But he's cheating.
Yeah, but she's still looking at everything and it's like, yeah, it's
Oh,
alright. It's alright.
Yeah, well, he has the advantage of it's literally whatever he imagines.
Yeah, and he has one hell of an imagination, so...
Mm-hmm. Oh, remember, there's the rule of anytime you turn to the left, a bathroom appears.
Yep.
As you are let in by that same ogre guard, looks at Peleus.
I don't like how he's eyeing me.
Any trouble, sir?
No, no trouble at all.
Right this way, sirs and madams. And you've been told that you need to give up.
Weapons, I'm guessing.
Weapons, spell focuses, extra dimensional storage.
Just about everything that we left.
Pretty
out.
much.
Grabs
mean-
size and for the second time in 2 days just starts pulling stuff out of his bag.
You also could have just left it all at home.
I'm not leaving my stuff at home.
I
I'd rather
feel
leave
like
it with the little
I think she would just leave it with them because they have access to that place anyways. They're just gonna take
Yeah.
what they want if that's the case. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, no. You can tell these guys are wealthy enough. They don't need to steal from you.
Yeah, that's the thing. They don't need
It's
to promote, but at the
not
same
even
time,
that. Like,
it's more so I don't trust the serpent to not touch our shit when we're gone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Yordrik was doing. Yordrik was keeping watch in a rocking
Oh,
chair.
okay.
Oh, I mean, if that is the case, then yeah,
Yeah.
she would leave her. She would just leave stuff at home.
We'll just say Yordrik
Yeah.
is in a rocking chair.
Just cocks Warpick as the door opens from one of the priests. Best be heading back the way you came.
Good night, sir. Just close this door.
Cast the chains. Go ahead, come closer.
Just because this would be legitimately something that happens in her country, Dahlia just brings a melon as well too.
Yep,
Is
yep.
it?
No money needed.
I don't even remember what it was, but there was one thing I saw forever ago, and it was a movie, and it was just someone was basically trapped in their room by their stepdad or something, and he's just sitting in the hallway with a rocking chair with a shotgun, and he just picks it up and puts it in his lap every time they open their door.
What the fuck?
It was
We're not getting into that.
It was
We're not
some
getting into
horror
that.
movie.
Yeah, that's an after campaign thing.
Yeah.
We're not getting into that. As you are led to a grand dining room, and seated at the end of this table, I got things for this.
We got character art.
Things. And possibly
No.
stuff.
Oh no, I'm not paying for art of these people.
No, I mean, it's like finding a random one. It's like, yeah, that looks about right.
I'm not stealing.
Damn
As you actually greeted at the door by Zedric and Arya, both wearing black and silver suits. Arya's not a dress girl by any means.
Yeah.
And you notice Arya's still armed.
Yeah, honestly,
Well, yeah,
that doesn't surprise me.
That's
Mhm.
cheating.
He just looks at place back from what I gave you last time.
Oh, if you want to, by all means. Make the night more interesting for me.
Just kills you.
Dahlia looks down at the
Eh.
body.
Well, it was more interesting.
He did. He literally just asked.
Fuck around, find out.
Just steel toe boot right to your grundle.
The one
Zedric
bit of
will
armor
approach-
I actually wore.
The only armor I wore is a cup. Adamantine cup.
It still goes through.
Yep.
Adamantine steel toe boots.
Nice try.
You thought of everything.
Zedric will also approach Flora a bit more flustered and nervous. But
Oh, I
Flora
would have been.
insight.
I also would have intentionally I would have let Dahlia help me with makeup again,
Oh.
and
Yeah, yeah.
wore my hair down.
That's the first.
Just gonna.
Flora insight.
24. Makeup looks fantastic.
6.
It's not just fantastic, it's fan-fucking-tastic.
Yeah, Flora, you can't read them. Unfortunate. Flora, you look fantastic. Just come this way. As he's gonna take your arm and escort you into the dining room.
She is doing her best not to be awkward.
I'm just sort of looking at the rest of the group, trying to decide if that's for all of us or just her.
I mean, unless stop, Dahlia's gonna try to walk forward.
Yeah, no, Arya's just like, come on.
So, Dahlia assumes that if they don't want us to go somewhere, Arya will just be like, no.
Mhm.
Oh god, he's bringing his girlfriend to mean mother.
That's probably part of
Arya
this.
Yep.
Oh lord.
Yeah, Arya's just like, come on. I do not like standing here.
Yeah, we can all follow through.
As you are seated at the end of the table, again, let me go to the other spreadsheet of people. You see in a midnight blue dress, a drow woman with flowing white hair down to her mid chest. and a totem of gator skin and feathers on her neck, which seems to be ever present. Next to her is a young drow boy with equally long hair, but seems to be in more, child's dress clothes.
And no choice in the matter.
No, gator tooth earrings, matching totem as his mother, but a very blank expression. Finally, on the other side is an older man. He has the the Iron Man goatee.
Above game, should we have just brought all the gator stuff that we salvaged with?
Why would they need it from you?
I'm not saying they would, it just seems like they really like gator stuff.
They're druids. Tall, thin, he actually has black hair and pure black eyes. And he's in a white tuxedo. And he will approach. Come, everybody, sit down, please. We're gonna get started with dinner before we get into any business talk. I hate working on an empty stomach. But you're in luck. I just got back from an awful business meeting for a whole week. So we're having a celebratory dinner. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Arthas Bitterblack.
Pleasure to meet you. My name's Dahlia Nokaribi.
Charmed, madam, and I do know all your names, but then again, you know all of ours.
Well, it's polite to be formal.
Of course, and this is my wife, Harlow. She will not be speaking much during this meeting, as I handle the business of the family.
Above character, I don't like that.
I hear that, Flora.
I like how every member of the party just fucking cringe.
Hey, full insight checks, because if you're gonna do that, I have to clarify.
I think Dahlia will, but I think Dahlia thinks he sees this in a
20.
different kind of way.
Yeah, Peleus kind of doesn't really see this in a...
Yeah, you two,
That
it is,
way.
no, this is all her decision.
Yeah.
She uses him to do this.
He's the talker, she's the one who's paying attention to us and has the final say, though.
Mhm.
Oh, Flora's cringe
Okay.
turns to respect.
This is
Yeah, no,
I
she's
am
girl
waiting
bossing
to I am reading you and I'm going to see if you're even worth my time.
Yep, she is girl bossing right now.
Bitch boy over here just so I don't have to waste my breath with you.
Talking to Morty
still
seems
think-
awful.
Scrub still thinks it's weird that she wouldn't conduct her own business, but he accepts it.
And now, just so we're all clear, hope you don't mind that this meeting will be under a magical spell, Zone of Truth. I'm gonna keep everything above board, but it's no one can lie to each other.
Okay. Pleasure to meet you, by the way. I'm Scrap.
Arthas.
Of course, it is a fine meeting then. My name is Peleus Anvil. Of course, you all already knew that, but...
And if this goes well, young Scrap, I believe we have a family member that might want to meet you. A scientist of our own.
I look forward to it greatly, sir.
They're my wife's sibling. Their name is Cirrus. They're working on mostly pharmaceuticals, but still, you intelligent folks can have your conversations that are well above my pay grade.
Gonna get into a conversation where they're just speaking science.
Instead of subtitles, it's equations.
Yeah, it's just equations of them going back and forth and everyone else cannot follow.
Oh god, there's two of them! Please sit down. Zedric is just embarrassed to shit over his father. No, not in front of the woman. Or you can feel it coming off of him. No roll needed.
It'll be awkward.
And you, madam, as he looks directly, he gets like real close to Flora. I heard I'm not sure what the relationship is between you and my oldest.
Well, that's yet to be seen.
Hmm.
Common interests as of now.
Insight.
He's inciting me?
No, you.
Oh, me?
Just you.
10.
Never mind.
He really wants a grand, baby.
Maybe not that. Maybe you don't know.
That
That's
or
always
it's
the thing that I think when there's like a parent just like really pushing their kid onto something.
I don't know. He's an elf. He's got time. Like, you know.
They
Yeah.
all have time.
It
know,
also
I-
could just be of what are you doing with my son? Like,
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a shocker they have 3 children.
yeah,
And honestly, yeah. But I
That-
guess they kept on trying for the magic, and it took until the 3rd. So.
yeah.
And now a butler will announce the following menu, which I took a long time to actually come up with because I'm a food dork. The appetizer will consist of piercing lobster drizzled with a no-tune fish velouté, accompanied by a scallop salad with a plum confit dressing. The soup is a soup of alpine yam and chestnuts. The main course is frost dragon steak, hand-hewed and aged. For dessert, it'll be a golden apple compote drizzled with a yogurt and milk tea ice cream. And for the beverage, it is fresh Rouleche peach water.
Delicious.
Sounds lovely.
Oh, it sounds aggressively high-end.
Mm-hmm.
Scrap didn't know what half of those words meant.
Oh, I guess as we all would have started to sit down for dinner, I would have offered up the bottle.
And,
I
Zedric
will.
will actually take that. Unfortunately, my parents don't drink during dinner.
I didn't mean it to be dinner.
Okay,
It's just a gift.
Check it. Ari actual. Let me see if she can get it from him.
She's gonna try to pickpocket him for it.
And I
Just
no, just go. But I do. Yoinks it.
I'm sure it's nothing of the caliber that
Hush,
you're
hush, hush,
familiar
hush,
with.
hush. Humility doesn't really work here, sweetie. As Arya just play punches you in the arm. He doesn't care who you are.
She's just gonna sit there in silence, sort of
And I will say,
politely
all-
fuming on the word "sweetie."
the only person who could have possibly had a more high-end meal than this is maybe Poeas.
Maybe this is still pretty up there, I'd say.
Yeah, no.
Like this is like game recognizes game. This is good.
Yes, like, Dolly, your cook instincts are, like, they're going off the
I mean,
charts.
she's had good meals before, even in the other mansion, but it's kind of like that didn't need to be this fancy, so they never were.
Yeah, and plus, that was a lot of food from home. This is the bunch of cuisine you've never even attempted. This is
Yeah.
Leonian food. Also, now you've all eaten dragon.
Yeah.
Mm.
Glad that doesn't break the contract.
Did you kill it?
We didn't. Yeah, we didn't kill it.
Nope, we did not.
Feels weird for scrap, though.
It was a frost dragon steak, you said?
Yep, frost dragon steak.
Dolly just kind of looks at it and starts to wonder to herself about the egg, and is like, "Wait a minute."
Oh yeah, there was that other thing we're supposed to do.
Oh, not a white dragon.
Oh, either way.
Yeah, no, a frost dragon. Which I have a picture of for later.
I'm just smiling and eating throughout the whole meal. He's exuding confidence.
Performance.
Yeah, I think Dolly is trying to do the same thing. Just
Place is well enough equated with
9.
this sort of.
Yeah, Peleus, you don't need. This is just your life.
Yeah.
does Dolly need to?
I will. It'll be easy for you.
See, the trick is the Scrap is actually confident. He's just really bad at showing it.
Yeah, no, well and above easy for Dahlia. But with dinner done, now it is business discussion, and Zedric just sighs and he has to go sit at the other end of the table. He's been rigid and silent this entire time, which is well and above outside of the box for him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, would I notice that, or would I need to?
Oh yeah, you
notice?
would know he. I'll let you have retroactively said things during dinner right now if you want, but he is Diff, and he is great.
His mother and father are in the same room with him. He must behave.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to
Like to what?
say anything to him during dinner?
No. No.
Okay. Just gonna put this into far and wide so you guys know what a frost dragon looks like.
It's so fluffy.
It has to be.
Yeah.
Now, time for the unpleasant part of this dinner.
Lulu, out. Thank you.
Okay.
No, sorry. I'm trying to get Nimbus food, and
One of the
she's
just
like.
leaves.
That's how
Little
much confidence
specific,
she's extruding.
A little bit specific, but
Part of the deal. Don't worry about it. No.
welcome. So, I think we better explain our position first, so you know what you're getting into, and don't waste any time.
Very well.
Our, well, loose, but we call it a plan, is we want young Kane here, my youngest son, to marry Braun Earhart.
Okay. Drum's got no skin in that game. We don't care.
And do you have any idea of how you're going to accomplish that?
I would
We
assume that
do.
with a family as prepared as this one, they've probably already been laying the groundwork for something like that.
Indeed we have, young man. But she's going to be holding a gala in the next few days, and, well, just get you some influential figures in there. Some of you will be guests, and some of you will be, well, playing as staff. Unfortunately, security is not permitted.
Security is not permitted.
It's all security is done by the Order of the White Rose. And bringing your own would be casting doubt upon them, making the situation a little less favorable for us.
It would likely be seen as a sign of great disrespect towards the ruling house.
Exactly. Which is why, and I'm just going to put this flat out, you and Miss Flora will be the guests of my children during that little operation. We can forge an invitation for one individual to be a guest of their own, taking on some sort of persona. And then two of you might have to sneak in with the staff. A few well-placed bribes, a few emphasized threats, and that shouldn't be a problem for us.
Seems a bit
Love
too
game if we're including anyone else in the actual party group. I vote Dahlia just because face.
Okay, you're gonna have to repeat all of that. The cord from my headphones came out.
I was saying that if we're gonna include any extra people in the group for like actual party guests, I vote Dahlia because face.
Basically, Dahlia would be playing a noble, or
Yeah.
at least a wealthy person.
Mm-hmm. This plan sounds fairly direct and quite simple so far, but that's the problem that I have. It sounds too simple.
I assume that this plan somehow assists with the current predicament of plaguing the city.
Well, let's just say Lady Braun is very easily influenced. And who's to say we shouldn't be the ones whispering in her ear? As well as cementing our name in a royal bloodline.
It would be an excellent maneuver, yes.
Plus,
But
they
if
have
this
the
was
same-
also easily accomplished, you wouldn't have brought in outside help.
Oh, it's more getting the two to speak that is a bit of an obstacle. She tends to have let's just say, some more verbose company.
I'm sure that plenty would be more than willing to
How does
make themselves a suitor of such a powerful young woman.
Mm-hmm.
How does this,
distracted?
third child seem to be reacting
That
to this?
was what I
They're
was
not.
wondering.
Insight.
Am I allowed to insight as well?
You can do whatever the hell you want. You're all sitting in the same room.
16.
God damn these mammals. Okay, so ladies, let's see. Police, you want to give me one or no?
He's more focused on the conversation and the plan.
Okay.
Right now.
It is definitely a. It doesn't matter what Kane thinks. You know how quote unquote high-born children can be when it comes to marriage.
Oh.
Well,
I just thought of something that would make Flora uncomfortable with that.
Arranged marriages are not uncommon.
Welcome to the medieval era.
Mm-hmm.
so your hopes
Oh, Flora's
is
familiar.
that you may have your son here gain favor with her and just put yourselves into the royal bloodline. Sounds fairly simple, but still more of a complex plan.
Mm-hmm. And then any sort of governmental protection of, well, we know what you hate, could just be wiped away. They could be disavowed, banished, criminalized even.
I don't mind the sound of that.
And then, well, if they're not protected by anything, we have the Order of the White Rose under our command, city militia. We could do anything.
Well, would you like to hear what we have to offer you then?
Oh, I think
First,
I'd be delighted.
if I may, Dahlia,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard any indication as to our part in this. What exactly is it that you need from us?
Some people might need to be distracted, delayed, done away with, in a way that can't be traced back to me or my family.
So we do the dirty work and take the fall, if anything goes sour.
Oh, you're in prison for a while. And if we succeed, we let you go.
You can't choose. You can't really change the world without taking a few risks.
Exactly. As in business, as in politics. We also know of some groups of people that could apply pressure in certain places, be it financially or through withholding information. And I think it's way more useful than hurting anyone.
I'm not against it. I simply wish to stop beating around the bush and just get the plan out on the
So I have no issue with our group causing distraction for you at the party. You need to do what you need to do and talk to who you need to talk to. That's fine by me, but I am not comfortable with anyone in my group having to do away with anyone here at that party.
What a shame. It seems one of you is quite comfortable and experienced with it.
I'm sure he is.
Isn't it ultimately his decision?
I can be a great distraction when I want to be.
That is true. Palace, if you decide to do
Unfortunately,
away with someone, you go to jail by yourself.
Unfortunately, young man, we cannot have the property damaged.
You don't have to have something damaged to make a loud noise.
Making sure.
With all due respect to the leader of the Far and Wide Guild, When you came here and you made the decision to overthrow this church, you should have known that there was going to be bloodshed.
I'm fine with bloodshed if it's to the right people.
And if I need to make a few people disappear so that the city may remain safe and remove this threat, then I will.
Then you better hope that they're not innocent people.
Miss Dahlia, I believe you're of the cooking sort, and you've made omelets before. I'm not saying it'll be necessary, but if anyone proves to be overly persistent, take the piece off the board.
And so, what happens when you do take the city? What's your plans for the people?
They keep living as they have been, minus the honestly invasive sermons being broadcasted to them telepathically. That feels icky to us.
On that we can most certainly agree.
Yeah, there's at least something I can agree with you on.
We are more naturalist sort who have no use for religion in a formal sense, so we won't rightly care what people do.
Does it
Unless
seem
the
like they
truth be a
know
problem.
about the addiction and withdrawal nonsense from the blessings?
Insight.
No, that time.
Sorry, Dolly. Sorry, Scrap.
3.
But I don't rightly care what you do in your free time, so long as it does not hamper my business or what would soon be our government. You could worship a giant chicken for all I care. Just don't make it a problem for anyone.
I don't see why we would need to cause you any problems.
Don't see why anyone would. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just doing what comes natural.
I believe our goals align. Dolly, if you really wish it, then I will dirty my hands so that yours may remain clean, if need be.
Oh, and if we're putting our demands out front, points to Scrap. You would be helping Cirrus with their pet project.
What kind of
Secretly.
project would that be?
Not yet to be revealed. Nothing harmful, in fact, quite the opposite.
Well, not honestly worried too much about that. I just like to know what I'm getting into. But I am curious how much your family happens to know about the current situation as it is.
More than we can say when when secrecy is not guaranteed in writing. I think. Something you want to know.
Are you aware of the mental manipulation?
Mm-hmm.
And what's your
Very.
opinion on that?
Addiction is natural, but let's not force it on anyone. Let that be the consequence of their own choices.
Trump sort of shrugs at that. Makes sense to him.
And finally, let me say, it will be in writing that you've never done business with us. You don't know what we do, just Miss Flora and our dear Zedric happened to become quite friendly, and that's how you met us.
Well, in all honesty, that is how we met you.
Exactly, you don't need to say any more details, and you don't need to get involved with anything else without us asking.
And those are your requests or demands if we were to work together?
One more, but it's more of a... Depends on what you guys have going on. It's nothing major, nothing that would inconvenience you at all, just more something we'd hire you for. And completely legal and above board, don't worry.
Then
I would hope that you don't have anything worse than the possibility of going to prison.
No, just give someone a ride if need be. It wouldn't even take you out of your way.
All right. Would you like to hear what I can offer?
I'd love to, but first let's hear what you want. I did what that's fair, and I said mine first, very selfishly, in fact. But it's fair if you do the same.
All right.
Makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
First, I would like to know what you're going to use the city and its people for. Mainly, I understand if you want them to just be living their lives, doing what they do, as they already are. That, for the most part, I'm okay with. But I also would like to see you take care of the people of the city, not just use it for your own profit. Not that you can't make money, but make sure that your people aren't living in poverty.
Oh. Young lady, look around. No, but very few here are. Only those who couldn't hack it.
New leadership
If you don't-
can sometimes bring about different changes.
But our family firmly believes in if you do not want, you cannot have. I will not force prosperity on those with no ambition.
A fair chance is all I ask.
I said nothing will change in that regard. This is a free market. We
Okay.
exclude nobody based off who they are, mainly what they can do.
Next, I would like to see the reintroduction of the actual, churches.
As we said, it's fine with us. Religion serves us no purpose. Worship whatever you want.
But I'd also like to see
Their buildings back.
buildings back and maybe not not allowing, but maybe more stricter close inspections to any cults that might appear.
That's fair. You don't want anything brewing dissidents under our noses, and if I'm being honest, those ruins are just an eyesore to me. I'd like to see them fixed.
Same. I'd like for our guild to have I say our guild, our group more, to have a permanent base here in the city. Nothing too special, just maybe a house that we can actually make a little business out of.
Easily done.
Right?
It will be of my choosing.
Naturally.
Fair enough. We would also like help in a similar matter at another time, if you would be willing to, allow some of your people, or even maybe your daughter here seems very capable if she'd ever like to help out. Up to you, of course, and, your family, that matter. But in the elimination of another group.
I can promise you a single assassination of your choice.
Better than nothing.
Seems a bit lopsided for us to take out an entire organization for you. That seems to be not troubling us.
No, I wouldn't ask for the whole organization. Just help if there was a larger fight to happen.
Though I would like to advise being aware that if this group is left unchecked, it will threaten you in time.
Yes.
That's why I'm guaranteeing you that we can attempt to have any one individual of your choice killed where it can't be traced back.
Right? Well,
Killed, run away with, thrown into the Feywild for all eternity.
I'm glad you mentioned the Feywild. I would like a branch from the Feywild. It's for a particular research. I figure that people of your stature would probably not have too much difficulty to obtain such an item. It is, after all, just a branch.
How big are we talking? Do you need like a full piece of a tree? Does it need fruit on it? Let's get into the details.
Tree trunk. Not like a full
You want a
tree,
whole ass log?
just like a log or something. Hell, it doesn't even need to be a log, just a branch of a tree.
Does it need fruit or foliage on it? Because
Outside,
those tend to be...
outside, I don't think so, right?
No, it just has to be wood. Any wood that'll make
Nope.
a brush handle.
Just any type of wood. Doesn't have to have foliage or fruits on it.
Oh, good, because they can see that as taking their stuff and their friends.
Yeah, honestly, if you find one on the ground, I'm good with that as well.
I would suggest something with similar properties to what we would see as ash.
I'll see what I can do. You'll get something, don't worry.
Okay.
Easily done.
This
but
is a more...
Let's say we just...
Hmm?
I'm not finished, madam.
Apologies.
We cannot go there on a whim.
Fair enough.
It is somewhere we have to find a way in. But we're good at finding it.
Next would be for possible future. We find that our group does well with your family and is both profitable in both ventures. That maybe in the future we can discuss the possibility of an allowance of a teleportation circle within the city, obviously under strict security and surveillance to make sure nothing ever happens. But again, this is a future matter we can discuss if...
Unfortunately, I cannot add that to our current agreement, as we do not currently have any use or ability to use teleportation. It's outside of our purview.
That's above game. It's not that they don't want to, it's that they literally can't
Cannot.
currently.
Cannot.
Alright.
Yep.
And...
Yeah. Fortunately, we travel via airship ourselves.
Nice.
we have interest in possibly opening up a brewery business. As you probably know, that alcohol takes sugar to make. Even maybe a slight discount on sugar that we would order from your company. If we could get a small discount on that, if we were to, say, buy in bulk.
If you were to buy in bulk, I'd offer 20% off without delivery fees. As in, you will not have to pay for delivery.
Dahlia will kind of look the floor up for that. Like, it's good for you?
I'll nod.
Alright.
Flora's over here like, hell yeah!
Let's see. This is something I think, honestly, my associate Scrap here could gain just from working on this project. Materials that could be used for potions and or explosives that are traditionally maybe a little difficult to get, or possibly, if you know anything from the Feywild, that could be used for some interesting potions or concoctions of that sort.
More specifically, now that I'm aware that you have a family member who works with these sort of things, if you have a supply that you have ready access to, I would, of great appreciation, like to ask for the possibility of purchasing similar materials for myself at a later time.
How about this? It will not go into any contract, but a mere gentleman's agreement between you and I, Miss Dahlia, that should we be able to spare it, and Sirius and Scrap can work out those details themselves. They are very amenable and generous, but without knowing the specifics myself, I don't feel comfortable putting it in writing. As he's like, just gonna offer you a handshake. Gentleman's agreement. We will help if we can, but we don't want to get screwed over by the wording.
Sounds good to me.
For the
Or
materials.
chemicals and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
he doesn't speak
that's
science.
fine. Like, Dahlia
You
is
don't-
also
Yeah.
out of her
At first I
element.
was just like, I would like materials. Now I'm like, oh, you guys have a guy who does this all the time. That means you have ready access to these materials I want in.
Exactly, but it's, hey, in case they don't have what you want, you can't say they broke contract. Yes, a handshake, gentleman's agreement there.
Alright.
Anything else?
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna ask for it. I would really like a riding horse.
Okay.
And she wants a pony.
Okay.
I love that that's like the thing where there's like, yeah, okay.
It's like, all right.
Awesome.
Odd choice, but we would ask, given we get ours from very prestigious breeders, once you know you have a place where you can keep it at home, send us a letter.
Currently being built, and will do.
Yeah. So basically saying when it's done, yeah, sure.
Now, I believe that's all
Yeah,
that we
color preference?
want.
I love that Dolly is a horse girl.
Yo, horse girl, she's girl bossing right now.
Would you
I'll
like?
tell you a girl boss.
Would you like to hear what I can add on additionally to our agreement?
I will just say he likes it rather than read through that list.
Hmm?
'Cause I know what it is, but rather
Yeah.
than read through the whole list again.
Well, yeah, just to paraphrase it though for people listening.
Yeah.
Help them maintain power in the city, whether that is through throwing out the current power and getting them in, or through the marriage. Introduction to Thaddeus Gage, where they can kind of get possibility of real estate in the main city of Illyria. Introduction to Miss Lady Vivian, if they want to get some really good undead workers. An introduction and discount to stone goods from Low Rock at discounts, so that way they can rebuild the city, but build it back cheaper, save money.
Yep.
Contact with Jorganicus Maximus Crafting Academy. That will be happy. Yeah, an orphanage that will be happy to build one here to help out youth. And yes, I give the contact information and everything to them in this. And that's it.
Arya sends a letter, and it's just this Dear Riot, and it's a picture of a butt. Oh, so the 10% of all total profits for 5 years.
I feel
off
like
deal?
what they're already offering is a lot. No. What they want us to do is a lot on top of what I'm adding. Fuck
That's
that
what I'm
10%.
That's why I'm just asking.
Yeah, no, fuck that 10%. They're getting more than what they deserve, in my opinion.
I'm willing to call that a deal with nothing else added or addendum. And just to reiterate, you will be in breach of contract should you ever mention what we do, people. Directly or indirectly.
What do you mean? I don't know what you do.
Exactly. And we're gonna... And you might find out one way or the other, but... Just say, rich people don't get rich by being clean.
So just to be clear here, your current goal is to get your son, gestures to the youngest son, into the good graces of the current royal family's heir?
The current late Lord of the City, she's basically the last of her family.
Yeah.
Family got
They haven't
murdered.
been engaged, not just in good graces.
Yeah, they gotta get engaged. He basically says this: they're gonna live the same amount of time, and it's hard for them to marry into Morty families when they know they're just gonna die.
Morty.
A bunch of Mortys.
Morty.
You'd think they'd try to do that, because then you just get more instant power quicker.
Yeah, but if they're gonna get attached and have a family, then someone's gonna stick around.
Look, they may be nobles, they may be doing evil shit and shady
They're
shit, but
people.
they're still people.
Yeah.
They're not all crazy psychopaths. That's just Arya.
People's a strong
Anyways.
word.
She's not even crazy. She's just bored.
Fair
I
enough.
might then ask if it would also be beneficial to garner attention and notoriety amongst the more common folk individuals of the city.
Not the worst idea. But we'll hash those out later.
Above game, I'm contemplating letting them take credit for killing the Stitched Man in exchange
Probably
for
good.
some extra stuff, maybe.
Maybe.
Probably good idea.
I do want the slight caveat that we can obviously discuss Bitter Black business and interest with the Bitter Black family and our
Yeah, no. Basically, you can't talk to Sentry about it. You can't talk to your other guild members about it.
Yeah.
You can't write it down where anyone could find it.
Yeah, it's pretty much you do this job, you never talk about it again unless it's with us.
Yeah.
Yep.
And any other job you may do for us, which I don't think Dahlia, honestly, personally, ever wants to do a job for them ever again, so...
I'm fine. This has been great so far.
They're great. They are generous people.
Me and Scrap's already signed an NDA. What's another one?
Yep. But, yeah, now Harlow will actually get up and she'll just say, so are we signing this contract? Or do we just take care of memories so we don't even remember each other? I'll forget you, you'll forget us.
Dahlia for a split second goes, oh god, that'd be amazing. Like, in her head, she's just thinking to herself, god, that'd be awesome.
Can you drop us off back home?
Yeah,
Where we
like-
forget everything and not have come here.
Oh yeah, no, you basically they would let you just forget Galva entirely, but Yordrick gets left behind. He gets home alone.
No.
We forget Galva entirely. We hear about in the news a month later, entire city destroyed by Angel.
Local turtle scared in hotel room.
Not knowing what would have happened here, I think Dahlia would have just looked at that newspaper and went, alright. Like,
Damn, that's crazy, bro. Kind of not my problem.
Sucks.
wanna know what the worst part about that is, though? If we agreed to that, all character development in the last, like,
Yeah, it would have been gone.
gone.
Yeah. Whole thing. all
Back
of
to
it.
square one.
So, yeah, Harlow is just gonna
But
get
then
out.
we get to do it again.
Harlow is just gonna get out golden paper, and she will even make the first signature. Your move.
I mean, at this
In light
point,
of,
Hmm?
yeah, in light of common interest and the fact that business like this is never clean, I will reach for the pen.
Mm-hmm. Or you can see relief all over Zedric of, oh, thank God.
Crap. I assume we all need to sign it?
Yep, each individual.
What
that-
about your drink?
Dr. you.
Dahlia's
Well-
like the mom of the group. She's the
Yeah,
head of the
Dahlia will
household.
cover Yordrick.
Yeah.
Dahlia still knows how to forge his signature.
yeah. I mean, Dahlia's gonna go last for the signature. I'm assuming everyone else is signing.
Yeah. Scrap just moves over to sign, just sort of shrugs. I've probably done worse.
And just a collective sigh falls over the room as that is where we're gonna end the session.
Yeah, I feel like it would really help out the plan though if our goal is to get him ingratiated with the royal family and in the eyes of the populace to just be like, yeah, no, this family totally killed the Stitch Man that was causing all these problems.
We'll discuss that in a minute.
We'll let them take glory for that later.
Yeah. So thanks everyone for tuning in. Remember to like, comment, follow, subscribe, all of it, and to choose your role carefully.